sure YouTube is going on. But how's everyone doing this wonderful day? Hello, 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 Grimmy. Thank you for the lurk. Go back to sleep. Okay. But how's everyone doing today? Not doing too bad on this end. Got a munchkie, so can't be all bad. And yesterday was played a little bit of Demonologist, trying to figure that out, and then went and joined their Discord and went, okay, is there any way to figure out when the hunt is over? And they're like, no, actually, no. You got to go off Phil. There is no way to figure out. There is no way to know when the hunt is actually over. But I did find off other stuff. So, or some things that will help. So, got 100% on Doom. Congrats on that. Well done. So, but yeah, so like if you know where you're going to be hiding at, or if you got time when you go to a hiding spot, turn on the lights. In Demonologist, you can turn on the lights. But when the ghost gets close to you, the lights will flicker like in Phas. Or actually, when they get close to you, the lights will flicker. They don't flicker unless the ghost is nearby. So that's kind of an early warning system that the ghost is nearby. So if you're hiding in a closet, the lights are flickering, don't get out of the closet. Even if you don't hear anything. Because yeah, I think one of my deaths yesterday, when I was playing offline, never heard the ghost. Never ever heard the ghost. Never had any idea if the hunt was over or not. But I forgot to turn on the light. So actually, that wouldn't have helped me because because he killed me while I was away. But ghosts could also chain hunt. So Demonologist is just a harder game. I think that's the easiest way to put it. Is Demonologist is just a harder game. Whether that is good hard or hard for the sake of hard is another debate. Because I feel kind of like how, you know how, okay, for those who've been around for a while now, Ghost Exorcism Incorporated, like when they first made that game, they were wanting to make that game the Dark Souls of ghost hunting games. And everyone revolted. So they had to basically pull back and make the game a little bit easier. I kind of feel like Demonologist guys, not on that level, but they made it harder for the sake of harder, not to make it more fun, just to make it harder, which can be very frustrating. But I saw, that Discord is so that Discord is so depressing. Dulski, hello. Been adulting like a pro this week. Nice. Yeah, no, that Discord is very depressing. If you want to see a Discord where they believe the devs have abandoned them, yeah, go to that one. Yeah, the devs are already so there's two devs, and they're working on a nightclub simulator. So most of that Discord is kind of underneath the impression that they've probably been abandoned, and that Demonologist probably won't get anything worked on. So yeah, but still gonna play the game, at least for a little bit. But what else is going on? What did we watch last night? Watched it wasn't that great. I ended up watching all of it, but a horror movie called The Barn. I started watching it because right from the beginning I could tell it was going to have like an 80s retro feel, and it did. It wasn't that great. World War Z. It's not a bad movie. It's like I said, its problem was they named the movie World War Z. If they would have named that movie anything else, I think the movie would have done actually much better at the box office than what it did. But they named it World War Z, and everyone kind of was like, it's not World War Z. What else is going on? Gonna try fresh pet food for Marley today? Okay. That should be good. Nice. Yeah, but other than that, that's about it. Doing a little bit of research, watching how people do gameplays. Because yeah, I'm realizing that like I watched like this is one of the things like I've told other content creators when they've asked of go back, watch your VODs, watch your, you know, if you do YouTube, go back and watch your videos. If you get bored of your videos, most likely other people are going to get bored of your videos. So I went back and was watching some of my videos. I'm like, oh God, that's dead space. That's dead space. That's dead space. Like I'd go, you know, 30 seconds, a minute, sometimes just walking around, not talking, not doing anything other than walking around looking for the ghost. And yeah, I have to work on that. Pizza, hello. How are you doing today? Actually, let me go up here real quick. I think it's this. I think that's the chat. But yeah, so I've been doing that, and then went around and watched a few streamers, see how they do, see, you know, how much they miss, or how, you know, how many, you know, how much they talk, and how much dead space they have, and just freaking realize that Insum does not ever stop talking. I've got to figure out. I gotta look at some more of his videos and just see, okay, what's he talking about? So, and then it's like going to go watch, you know, like Flash, and go watch, you know, Psycho. Basically, the guys who do pretty good on YouTube as far as this genre goes, and just see what they're doing, see how they're talking, see how they're, you know, keeping the conversation going. Because most of these guys just put their live stream. They just copy, you know, they just download their live stream and then cut the live stream up and put it out. It's not like they sit there and do a whole game by itself off stream. I've got other streamers that do that. One guy does a lot of Demonologist and some other the ghost hunting games. Rizky. I don't think he streams at all. I know he doesn't have I know he has a Twitch channel, but it's like barely used. So, but hello Woodshed, hello Luca. How you doing, Luca? Let's see. Other than that, that's about it. Let's go over to here. Oh, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, so I know, like, I've watched, like, when I first started, I had a couple of people that always recommended, you know, the night before or whatever, have a list of topics. So, you know, so when you're talking and you kind of hit that dead spot of where you can't think of anything else to talk about, have a list of topics in front of you to go, oh, boom, and start talking about that. So yeah, so I think I need to get back. I think I need to get into the habit of that, even if it's about nothing. All right, so the only level I care about is 85, because 85 gives me the tier 3 smudge. After that, I don't care about the goggles, and I don't care about something else I don't care about. Let's see, what else do I not care about? Headgear. Oh, headgear and tier 3 crucifix, because I use the tier 2. But other than that, that's it.
We've arrived. Check the equipment. Get set up before investigating.
All right. So we're going to start on the Tanglewood side of things and work across. And yes, when we get to Sunny Meadows, we will do APOC 3. Right, we have a Jane, we have a crucifix. Oh, let's get that started. Oh, nope, that. Jane, we got crucifix, we got motion sensor, we got firelight. But I hope everyone's day is going well. Hopefully your week is going well also. Hello, Ghost. I'm gonna say I heard that early. I'm not sure if you're here or if we're over here. Oh, found the bone. So where are you, Ghost? Give me a sign. Talk to me. Well, we'll start here. Found the bone, so I don't need that. Don't need that. I thought I was being poked. It's just my leg twitching. Well, I do that. I mean, I talk smack to the ghost all the time. I just don't think I do it probably on the as much as they do. Oh no, I'll easily hit 85 today. I'll easily hit 85. I mean, I've got 5 hours. As long as I don't die a bunch. If I die a bunch, then yeah. Then maybe not. Yeah, my big thing is going to be just talking about nothing that I'm interested in. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Oh, so that's what's been getting kicked. I don't know if I've ever noticed that those slippers were in there. Hi, ghost. Thank you. Oh, there we go. All right, so we got UV. Don't need that. All right, so I mean that's my goal is to get to APOC is to get to 85 before I have to do APOC. All right, so we got UV. Can't be you. Oh no, it can't be you. Can't be you. Can't be you. All right, so let's go grab a camera and grab testing gear. We have testing gear, so we need really nothing. Yeah, there's really nothing to test. Oh, I know. It's the dead space that I gotta get better at filling the dead space. And a lot of that comes down to, it's like, okay, you guys are already here. You guys know the dead space is just because we've been talking about other stuff, and I'm moving on. If someone just comes in and they get a minute of me just sitting there walking around, they don't know that, especially if they're new. So it's more about that kind of stuff. Of just making sure that, you know, I try to limit the dead space. But then again, in some, you know, streams 4 hours, sometimes 3.5. I stream 6. There's a little bit more time to fill up. I don't want that yet because I don't want to be in here yet. I need to go back out. Oh shit! Oh, thank you, Miss Scully. Hello. All right. Crucifix, motion sensor. So we need that in there. We got that. We need firelight. Okay. So we need that. We need that. And I think that's it. I think it's time for a smudge stick. The title says Last Hour, Demonologist. Alright. I think I'm going to do these one at a time. Ah, crap. I forgot my lighter. Okay, Rick. I looked right at it. I don't think I tried to grab it, but I know I looked right at it and forgot it. Ah, okay. Thank you, Ghost. One more pick. That would do it. One. I heard. Oh, there's two. Okay. All right. So 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. All right. So that's all that. Keep this just for door touches and stuff. Not really sure. Mitchell, hello. Good day. Only beat first day pot 3 the other day. Was on my partner's account since I was helping him, but still proud I did it. Good job, Luca. Well done. All right. Yeah, so it's just that's definitely 50. But I'm curious what the Tanglewood's gonna look like. Like, because Bleasdale, the layout changed a little bit. You can kind of tell where, you know, things used to be if you really pay attention to where you're walking in Bleasdale. But the layout is a little bit different, so I'm kind of curious what's going to be different on Tanglewood as far as where rooms are. Beat your first weekly challenge yesterday? Awesome. Congrats on that. Yeah, this weekly was not too bad. Like I had my last on the main account. On the main account, I had my last ghost was a Goryo. That was fun. But I figured, I mean, I figured it out once it wasn't well. The problem with the weekly was it was set to no changing rooms anyway, so that wasn't going to help you figure out a Goryo. But really, the only way you're going to figure out a Goryo is basically just get rid of all the rest of the ghost. Or make sure you don't have any of the other evidence. I do? Oh! Well, that's probably why Miss Scully thought. That's my fault. Sorry about that, Miss Scully. I didn't realize I did that. Because YouTube's got Phas. I think I had Demonologist on the brain. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, I don't have the camera on me. Damn it. Well. Not sure about the spell. Yeah, I've already got photos. Hey, BB. Well, not a Phantom, not a Djinn, not a Mimic. Not a Pulte. Could be Myling. I kind of feel like I lost track of footsteps pretty quick. Though it did not really touch anything on the way out. I didn't think the blinks were that slow. No, that was my fault. I had Demonologist on the brain. Like, cause yeah, like YouTube had the correct, the correct game. Phas, for some reason, I put Demonologist. So that's on me. I must not have been paying attention if it's a Phantom, because my brain was not screaming Phantom. Ah, you suck. Shit. Not gonna get back for that. Nope. Just disappeared. Do. Come on, Ghosty. Yeah, this is going to be bad if this actually is a Phantom. My brain did not notice the blinks at all. I was looking for it to speed up, but I was not paying attention to blinks, apparently. Alright. Kind of slow. Hey, come here. Holy shit, I'm an idiot. Okay. Wow. Mr. Observant. That was silly of me. Thank you, pizza. I mean, granted, would have got it on the second, but how the hell did I not notice the blinks? That's ridiculous. You know, handed my ghost hunting card. Alright, we got all that. We got all the pics. We got that. We're done. We're out. Yeah, if I can keep getting some perfect games, that'll definitely help. That's 81. Yeah, as long as, because I'm getting about a level per, well, not exactly a level. But yeah, we should, by probably about the 6th, maybe 7th game, I should have it. I'm probably going to just avoid Sunny Meadows until I get it. Alright, so Point Hope.
Alright, we're here.
Put this on.
Equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
There's that.
Got the intel.
Yeah, for
Looks
anybody
like this
who's
is going to
new.
be a tough one. We've had
So
reports of
stars
violence,
are for perfect
and it looks
games.
like they left in a hurry.
Skulls are for getting the ghost wrong. And clips are for dying. So you'll see a bunch of beard clips. And every 5th beard clip and every 5th skull, I have to eat a Bean Boozle. For every 5th star, I get to eat a Scooby Snack. Alright, guessing is on. We got rain. Is it Blood Moon? Nope, not Blood Moon. Yes. I've done 3? I've done 3, and I've got one that I want to do sometime this summer. I've got one I want to do out at a... I've got a YouTube video on it, but it's a Snyder Cemetery. It's slightly north of Butler, Pennsylvania. Aha! Thank you, Ghost. Alright, let's go look for a bone real quick. But it's slightly north of Butler, Pennsylvania, but I've got a YouTube video of it. Do I have it listed here? Let's see. No. So you'd have to go on my videos and look for the video. But if you just put in Snyder Cemetery. Thank you. And thank you. Alright. But it describes, basically I just go out to the cemetery, walk around, discuss all the things that have been seen, all that kind of good stuff. But I want to go out there and actually do a hunt. Not sure where that's at. But I've done a couple. The problem is the ghost hunts I have done, I've done the canned ones where, you know, it's a group putting it on, things like that, and those are for, I mean, those are done for business. So I kind of want to do one on my own. Like, I've got the gear. Like, if you look right there. In that lunchbox and behind the lunchbox is all of my gear. So infrared camera. So I got infrared camera, got a EMF, thermo, all that kind of good stuff. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Like, I've got a trail cam. I kind of want to go out there sometime this summer. And just do one. I'm more afraid of being ate by a bear than finding a ghost, but it'd be kind of cool. Come on. I hate what they decide to put on the... What they decide to put... Allow you to put on the ceiling and what you can't put on the ceiling. Alright. I'd have to pull it out. It's an EMF. Oh, yeah, you guys got tons of places. most of our places are, I mean, most of our good places, honestly, are unfortunately penitentiaries and sanatoriums and hotels. Those seem to be the really big ones around here in the U.S. All right, so what do we got? We need firelight in there, incense chase. Okay, not too bad. Yeah. Well, not a mare. That's out. All right, not UV. What else we got? Alright, give me a second there, Firebird. Alright, so... Shit! God damn it. Missed the pick. Got an interaction, but missed the pick. Let me do this real quick. Firebird AOG. Make sure I got that right. Yep. Right. There you go. There's your VIP. Why did I not put that in there? No idea. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you going to kill me? Where are you? Are you here? Are you there? Just in case. Okay. That's just rattling around, so that was only one throw, well then one throw, then another throw. There we go. Thank you. Took a little bit, but we got it. Alright, so not that. Well, actually, I don't think it's that. Candle's kind of messing with us there. And Onryo is an option. So we got that. Alright. Well, thank you, Firebird. But hello, Bulbasaur. Alright. What do I need to get? Okay, so we just need instance chase. Threw my camera down somewhere. There it is. No, I didn't. Okay, Ghost. Come on. Where are you? Come out, wherever you are. Alright, so it can be an Onryo. So if it blows out the candle, eats a crucifix, then we are good. And now we have the correct candle and correct crucifix mix. Where they had the witch trials. Ooh, that could be interesting. 1, 2, 3. Let's go Onryo. Right, so photos are done. I need an instance chase. And we've got all, so we got all 3 stars, 3, 3, 3. So we got all 3 stars. We just need instance chase. I believe we've got the right ghost. All we gotta do is survive. Yeah, like if I lived in Europe, I would want to do a ghost hunt. Hi, how you doing? I would love to do a ghost hunt in an old, like, Roman fort or Roman settlement. Like, yeah. Okay, it has... Technically, it's not turned off the power. So it could also be a djinn. But it just, I mean, it blew out the third candle, ate the crucifix within 6 seconds, so I'm kind of going that direction. Yeah. Oh, so that sound I heard in Bleasdale, that, like, groaning, I looked at, so it's going to come out today as a short. Oh, no, actually, no, I just deleted it because it wasn't that loud. But I did look at the parabolic, and yeah, it was 30 meters out in the woods, whatever that was, which kind of sounded like a zombie, to be honest. It was kind of like, but yeah, that was way out in the woods. So it wasn't an event that I just didn't see. Right. How many crucifixes do we got left? Okay, that's burnt. You, go away. Come with me. Come with me, young crucifix. Come on, ghost. Ghosty. Come on so I can smack you over the head with this oar. Come here. There we go. I had to threaten it. Okay, not a djinn. We'll stick with our Onryo. Wait, why did it just speed up? Wait a minute. I think Ghosty's trying to cheat, kind of trick us. Huh? Because that should be like 4 or 5 meters right there. I don't know why it sounded fast for a second. That was very interesting. I mean, no, it saw me. I mean, I saw it. It should have seen me when it came out of the bathroom. I kind of feel like I need to do that again. Because 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's about 5 meters from there to there. That should have sped up if it's actually a djinn. But I mean, I waited for it to turn around there, and it didn't speed up. So I'm not sure why I heard it speed up. Hello, Salem. But I also don't feel like sticking in here anymore. We're gonna go. Oh, no, be smart. Be as smart. What are we talking about? This time I'll just wait. Come on, Ghosty. Come out and say hi. Yeah, but I'm looking forward to the Grafton redo, the Tanglewood redo. I'm really wanting to know what that new map is going to be. I have no idea what you're talking about. Everything looks good on my end. Let me look at regular chat. Yeah, everything looks good on my end. Yeah, I'm just imagining shit. And now the power's off anyway, so there we go. Yep, might just be mobile. Because, yeah, I looked at regular chat. Regular chat was fine. Bye-bye. No, don't come up here. You don't want to come up here. Go away. Why? Go away, ankle biter. We want no ankles bit. Are we done? We're done. All right, let's go. Drink tea. Good morning. Do 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 do. All right, so we have that. That should be another perfect game. Get us closer to our level 85. Now, if we can get lucky and find the bone in high school, that'd be awesome. But that will be total luck, because I don't have curse items. Alright, be an Onryo. There we go.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs
there's
ready.
headgear. Don't care. Alright, private investigation. I mean, perfect. So, boom. So, let's go Onryo. Start that up. Another star. Good start to the day. All right, so we got 20 minutes. So we can start high school. I doubt we'll finish it, but we can start it.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the
I don't like it when it's heavy rain.
before starting the investigation.
I knew it. I fracking knew it. You suck. All right. Drink tea. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the gift sub to Luca. I fracking knew that was going to happen. All right, Sandy. Sandy, escape. And we have Firelight. But we also have Blood Moon. I've had Blood Moon every day now for like 4 or 5 days. We don't need a pick yet. Actually, I can't take anything else. But yeah, I mean, every day this week, I think every day since Friday, every day has been I've had a Blood Moon. I would say I've gotten more Blood Moons on the bigger maps. Definitely. Whether that is just coincidence, not sure. But I know I definitely have gotten more Blood Moons off of the bigger, like Prison, High School, Sunny Meadows. Gotten a few times on Point Hope, Bleasdale. And yeah, the smaller maps, I mean, I've gotten it a few times on Willow. I think I've gotten a Blood Moon on every map. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've gotten a Blood Moon on every map. But my brain is telling me that, yeah, I've gotten more Blood Moons on the bigger maps than I have on the smaller. But in reality, this will actually kind of work in my favor. At least a little bit. Because usually High School, Sunny Meadows, it takes forever for my sanity to drop down to 50. This time it actually should not be that problem. We should not have that problem this time. Alright, Ghosty. Come out wherever you are. If I see a door open, I'm walking in. Just in case. Come on, ghost, make a noise. Ghost, do something. Stop being boring. Nobody likes a boring ghost. Just making sure doors are shut. Alright, let's go upstairs. What's everyone playing right now? What's your main game? Oh, wait. Go in there. Ah, you're downstairs. Thank you, ghost. Love you. Alright, so we were there. That was kind of in the far corner, so it's probably that room. I think that would be a yes. Either that room or that room. Which actually makes it easier because there's a whole hell of a lot less travel. There we go. Thank you, ghost. Alright, so put that there, put that there. We'll put that. What the hell just happened? What? I wasn't exactly sure what just happened there. Pancakes, hello! Stardew Valley, Sims 3 kick right now, nice. But hello, Pancakes. I'm streaming Windwalker and fighting with those old controls. That's how I felt like when I was when I first started messing around with Daggerfall and playing with 1992 controls before they came out with they thought of WASD. So that was fun. And then I found a mod that basically made Daggerfall more like I had a graphics update and also a controls update. Made Daggerfall a whole lot more fun. Right. So we're sitting at 60, so we're still doing pretty good. Lacey, hello. Games are going pretty good so far. 2 games, 2 perfect games. But now we are on Blood Moon High School. Nice. Got a follow out of that, Firebird. If I've got a mod on, can I get a shout out for Firebird? Where are you? Howdy. Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you gonna work? Nope. Are you here now? Where are you? There we go.
Get away.
There. Well, fine. I will get away. Rude. Playing Income Increase Simulator, also known as Perk. Well, good luck with that one. Red Dead 2 or Palia. And hello, hello, Lilith. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good day. Alright, so we need to check for Mimic. We've got that. Spirit Box. So we need salt in there. We got camera. And we need candle. So let's grab that. Sanity is 58. We can do that. We can do that. Grab that. We already got a smudge stick in there. I do love how... I think Blood Moon on High School might be my favorite as far as aesthetic looking. Because you got such an open sky where everything else is kind of broken up by different things. Just the outside looks really good. Don't see that. In the middle of the room. Alright. We got everything in that we need. Well, we got everything we need for testing. Let's go see what we need for objectives. Yeah, that's it. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, no, yesterday I played a little bit of, let's see, off stream I played some Demonologist. I checked out Ghost Exorcism Incorporated again and quickly unloaded it. Alright, so we don't need any of that. We just need 25%, which will get decently easy. Need a camera. In that game, I mean, I thought some of Phaz's gear looked, you know, kind of dated. Though the gear change, I mean, the gear swap thing helped with with how the gear looks. But man, Ghost Exorcism Incorporated, it looks like, yeah, it's not a good looking game. The gear looks very dated. All right, so Athadius, thank you very much for the 100. Thank you kindly. Hope you were having a good day. All right, where's my camera? There's my camera. All right, I don't know if I relit that or not. So this is either the third blowout or the second blowout. Not quite sure, but we know it's not that. We know it's not that. But yeah, I loaded that up and I was like, oh, okay, yeah, this looks like some of the ghost hunting games I've been sent to try out that are just developing. Like, yeah, this isn't good. And since I already knew I wasn't that big of a fan of the gameplay, I just unloaded it. It's like, nope, you're done. But played some Demonologist, asked some questions on Demonologist Discord, and I think I've got a little bit of an idea, a better idea on that game as far as the hunts go. Because that's my only problem with that game is you never know. There's nothing in the game that lets you know when the hunt is over. It's basically, and you can't time the hunts because certain ghosts can hunt longer than others. So that can kind of help. But it's really just a feel for, okay, yeah, I think it's done. It's not bad if the ghost was near you and it stops hunting, but when the ghost is on the other side of the house and you just can't hear it, then yeah. And well, there's sometimes you just can't hear the ghost anyway and it's right next to you. But I've found a trick for that one. Because Demonologist, unlike Phaz, where Phaz you can, you know, if it's hunting you can't turn off and on the light, Demonologist you can. So Demonologist, if you ever wanted to get back to that game, turn on the light. Wherever you're going to hide at or wherever you're hiding, turn the light on. So you know when the ghost is nearby. Because even if you can't hear it, the lights will flicker if it's nearby. And then you know, get ready to run or something like that. So that was helping me out yesterday. But God, you want to talk about a depressing Discord? Yeah, go over to Clockwork Wizard or what, Clockwork Wizard or whatever. I think that's their development team name. That's a very depressing Discord. All right, not an on-rail. Yeah, those guys just all feel like, nope, the dev team have abandoned us. Especially when they came out in February and said, hey, we're doing a total overhaul. And then I think 2 months after that, they came out, hey, we're working on a new game. There's only 2 devs. There's only so much they can do. So it's like, okay, are you doing a graphics overhaul or are you working on a new game? And they're working on a new game. So, and they're not answering any questions on Discord. It's kind of sad. Alright, so I have no idea what this ghost is. Hi. Too bad I don't... I swear, there's something coded in this game for when you drop a flashlight, or when you drop your camera, it activates the ghost to come at you. So yeah, yeah, we might not have anything more with Demonologist. I mean, I would be pleasantly surprised if they come out with the overhaul, but I just have a feeling they might not be. Especially if they're already working on another game that they've already got a demo out for. And it's only I believe it's only a 2-person dev team, so, eh. Alright, so we got a bunch of things that we need to figure out. Grab that just in case we have another event. Come on, Ghost. I don't need a pick, but I need an event so I can take a picture of you to see if you disappear. And I've got 9 minutes, so if you could hurry that up, that'd be nice. Come on, Ghost. Ghost, don't make us angry. Come on. Are you a Dio? That would be nice. That'd be nice, getting a Dio. Alright. Yeah, we did play a little bit of Among the Whispers yesterday. I'm shelving that game for right now. Until, one, I either figure out a way... Figure out if I'm doing something wrong, or if the game is just glitchy. But yeah, I played one game yesterday, and I couldn't level up the Ghost. And every time I tried to level up the Ghost would just chase me away. Which means that in Among the Whispers, if the Ghost chases you back to the base, you have to start all over, as far as trying to get it to chase you. So I'm kind of at the point of, yeah, I'm just going to shelve you for now. I'll come back later once I see some updates that might fix some stuff. I'm kind of tired of getting frustrated. Thank you. Love you. Let me slam that door in your face. Alright, so we know it's not a Phantom now. We got Spirit, Poltergeist, Mary, Yokai, Moroi, Deogen, Twins. Okay, for a Blood Moon, this Ghost is taking forever to frackin' hunt. I mean, it could be a Polty. I mean, there's like maybe 3 things in here to throw. There's not a whole lot. But at least on the bright side, we at least have the other side that has good potential. And Among the Whispers has good potential. They just need to... I'm just tired of getting frustrated with it, because I can get like 2 ghosts. Like out of my 4 ghosts... Hi! Like out of my 4 ghosts, I can get usually 2 that actually act correctly. And let me level them. I usually always have 1 ghost that just will not level, no matter what I do. And I'm sure it's something about the questions that you ask. That I'm not asking the right combination of questions. Okay, so normal speed. I was going to say fast, or slightly fast, but then I remembered that it was Blood Moon. Start that. Not you, not you, not you. We got static, but it might have been right at extent of range. So I'm not convinced it's yokai. Ah. I got 1 smudge stick left. I think I can get back in time. Actually, what I can do is go back in that way. But I want to do a better yokai test. Alright, I did start the timer a little bit late, but not that much late, so... Regular ghost should be able to hunt us now. Alright, ghost. Are you a spirit, mare, or yokai? I don't think you're a polty. But I could be wrong. Crap, I got 4 minutes. Alright. And again, maybe it's a spirit. Yokai. I think that solved that question. That was in the light and in the static for a while. Why am I not seeing... Is chat paused? Chat is paused. How did that happen? Sorry guys, I missed a whole bunch of people coming in and saying hi. So, static test for yokai is, yeah, 2.5 meters. I don't know how this... I mean, I know I looked at chat, but I didn't click on anything in chat. You shouldn't have paused. There we go. Alright, let's go. Yokai. Yeah, I'm looking over, it's like, I'm seeing like emotes on the screen, but I'm not seeing them in chat. I'm like, what the hell? Let me see. Mochi, hello. Probably missed like 5 million people coming in saying hi. Saul, hello. Jesse, hello. Grizzly Gamer, hello. I played Valheim a long time ago. I think that's it. I think that's all I've missed. Stormright, or Stormrock, hello. Alright. Well, not a perfect, but that's okay. Did I actually... Okay, I circled it. Just making sure. Yeah, it's like I brought it up.
Welcome back.
But I didn't scroll. I didn't, like, go in it and scroll. Alright. But hey, look at that. Ooh, 83. So, 2 more levels? Well, actually, a level and a half. And we should have our tier 3, whatever I need. What am I looking for? Incense. That's what we're looking for. But on that note, everybody, we got 1 minute before the pre-rolls come back on, so let's go ahead and go on break. Whoever wants to drop gets to pick my next map. So maps you are able to pick right now are not Tanglewood, not Point Hope, not High School, and right now not Sunny Meadows. I want to get the tier 3 salt or smudge before I go back into Sunny Meadows. Because when I do Sunny Meadows, I got to do APOC 3. So those 4 maps are out, but the rest are good. Well, let's go on break, and I will be right back. We need to do this, though. We had yokai. There we go. So guessing's up. I'll see you guys on the other side. Just what we're doing here. Ooh, that was close. That was very close. And Caddyshack is a freaking groundhog. Hi. How are you doing, good sir? Fucking kidding me. No! No, we want death. Oh, we're getting all green cards now. Oh, screw you. Oh, oh, I was about to cry. I was about to. Oh, hey, well, that's. I think we know what the ghost is. I don't think it's a mystery anymore. Yeah. Oh! Oh! It's a Raiju. Oh, donkey! We almost got ran over by the donkey. Oh, I don't know how that ghost didn't catch me. It's twins. Oh. Right. Up. Ah! Shit, you gotta be kidding me. At least we know what the ghost is. But I can't remember how many... Oh, that was cool. Oh shit, that's not cool. We're gonna die. We're gonna die, we're gonna die, we're gonna die, we're gonna die. Sprint, you fool. Oh! Hi. What you doing, naked boy? Where I'm at. You're just gonna try to kill me. Hey, double bounce of the bunny. Where's your hair, ma'am? Where's your hair? Look at that. Look at that beautiful side profile. Oh, it's so beautiful. Kind of look like. I thought when you guys were talking about preview, I thought you guys were talking about Demonologist, because the new Demonologist. Excuse me. Mom is 18 years older than me. My dad is 20 years older than me. Ooh, we dropped that camera just in time. Oh shit, we might still be dead. Nope, we're good. Peekaboo. 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 Eat that. Haha, you thought you had me. Alright, welcome back everybody. Alright, so I believe Kate won the drop. So what map would you like to see, Kate? You've got Edgefield, Bleasdale, Ridgeview, Grafton, Prison, Willow, Maple Lodge, and Woodwind. What map would you like to see? The choice is yours. Bleasdale? Okie doke. Bleasdale it is.
Alright, we're here.
Alright.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before we start the investigation.
Bleasdale.
Seems to be linked to a
Right, we got Betty Knight.
Go and take a closer look. Maybe using it.
Hey, case 9,000 on this account. So case 9,000 on this account. The other account has 8,600. So hey, we're now 17,600 cases. All right, incense, chase, cleanse, incense, and event. So the event might trip us up. Other than that, shouldn't be too bad. Yeah. That would be interesting. Seeing case 10,000 up there would be nice. I just wish there was a way that I could go in and change and make my 6,700 hours that I've got on this game match my cases. I can't find the way, and it's in the code. It's not on the save file, which is why my cases didn't reset when I reset the when I made the new account. I still kept my cases because it's actually in the code, not in the save file. See ya, Mochi. Have a good night's sleep. Alright, so we got power. So we're good there. What else we got? Polty be in here. I want a poltergeist in the China room. You can't. I pretty much solo. Alright, so either ghost teleported, walked, something like that. I'm sure there's plenty of other streamers out there that are doing community games. Hey, Bone. But yeah, no, I normally solo. I pretty much always solo. So we're just looking for ghosts now. Could just go with this. I just don't know if this is... I mean, it could have been a Phantom EMF 2. Could have been a Wraith EMF 2. Now we got Tim's here. Never mind. Yeah. I've just kind of found, and chat has made the same comment, that if I'm playing if I'm playing with people, I stop paying attention to chat. And I just end up talking to the group. And you guys are more important than me playing with people. I think I'm okay. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Like, I'm pretty sure I've gotten Spirit Box here before with that light on. Good morning, S-Man. How you doing today? How's your lovely day going? Alright, let's go... Probably need to go with this. We've got plenty of time. So, I've already got the bone, so that's good. So we need to get the perfect game. If we can get the perfect game, we might actually get to 85 if I get it perfect. Because I'm only a level and a half. Now, let's turn this off just so we can see orbs better. And we'll grab another book. Probably grab a smudge. Right, what else we got to get in here? Incense, ghost event, incense. All right. So actually, we don't need any of that. All right, let's see what we got here. So that's a better look down the hallway. Now the problem is, I've noticed on this house that the small room next door. Oh, there just went the book. So not a book. The small room next door. It kind of goes. It's almost like there's a bleed through issue, and it just goes back and forth. I think it's out here, but I would not be surprised that it's more in that little small room. Just getting started, but we'll see where it goes. Doing good. Today is a good day. Everything is good. Gonna play a little bit of Demonologist after, at the end of the day. Oh, okay. Technically, we don't need that anymore. We'll see how that goes. I'm trying to figure that game out more, though. I'm not really sure why I'm trying to figure out that game more, but I am. I think it's because the game is a very pretty game. And I want it to be good. But I think the devs have given up on it. They've already started work on a nightclub simulator game. So I pretty much think that it's like they came out saying, "Hey, we're overhauling Demonologist," and then like a month or two later, they came out and was like, "Hey, look, we have a new demo. We have a new demo of a game we're working on, nightclub simulator." And it's like, what happened to the overhaul? Well, I don't think this is going to go to freezing. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Are you glad? I wonder if it's a shade. Because we've seen it do stuff through the camera, but we've not seen it do anything with me in the hallway. Could be. What are we looking for if it's a shade? EMF 5, ghost riding, freezing temps. Let's put down some salt. Let's get another one of these in there. But EMF 5, ghost riding. Well, we know it's not ghost riding. I don't think it's that. So if it's going to be anything, it's going to have to be EMF 5. Yeah, but I saw that in the camera. I mean, that book got thrown in the camera. That book has just been there. Yeah, you're doing stuff in here. Hi, Ghost. Would you like to come back out in the hallway? We'll check our sanity when we get out, or once the hunt's over. We're probably. Hey, Poonam, how you doing today? All right. Let's do this. Let's see where sanity's at. I feel like it's probably not 35, but it might. Yeah, not a shade. So we can't get any evidence, but... Oh, crap, and it just stepped in the salt, too. You suck. Crap. What am I doing? I have no idea. This is probably a mistake. Oh, wait a minute. It's a wraith. Never mind. Don't need a ghost event. Froggy no jumps, hello! Alright, so we got that. We need an event. believe it's a wraith. Though it's not acting very wraithy.
Darling, I've been expecting you.
Grand Canyon, thank you for the follow. I wasn't sure exactly where it walked. So I wasn't sure if it walked down the stairs or not, but I wasn't really paying attention. I was looking at chat. Right, how many photos do I have? 1. I mean, this could help if it actually do something. Thank you. Shit! That sucks. It never walked downstairs. Okay. Well, that's what we need to know. Well, crap. So we're right back in the same boat that we were in. Not knowing what the hell this ghost is. Jacker, hello! Poonam, if you look at the title, you'll see there's an exclamation point custom. That should tell you everything about the custom game. If it works. Yeah. Well, I didn't, like I said, it didn't ring in my head that it walked down the stairs. But I wasn't really listening, so I wasn't really sure. What the frack are you? Probably freaking dots. It kind of gets to that point where anytime I don't get evidence, it's fracking dots. Come on, ghost. What the hell? What are you, little bastard? Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Where are you? Are you here? Are you there? Are you friendly? Give me something, ghost. Where are you? Yeah, whatever. There we go, finally. Thank you very much. It's about fracking time. Right, we know it's not that, we know it's not that, we know it's not that. No, it's not that. Not that. Three. I didn't think that. I thought I was a little late, too late on that. Right, I need to go to get another salt. Hey, Blake. Hope you're having a good day. Alright, so we're getting better on the photos. We just gotta figure out what the hell the ghost is. I'm kind of leaning towards that. Just for the simple fact of it took a long time for the ghost to eat that crucifix. Speaking of eating a crucifix, thank you. Thank you, Ghost. Love you. Alright, we got all that. We got all 3 stars, I believe. 3 star, 3 star, 3 star, 3 star. Yep. Not a phantom. Could be mare. Technically I need to probably go get a candle. Ooh, you're being tricky now. Let's go grab a candle, but I hate the fact that it just broke a light. But it's okay. I mean, we'll do the timer. If it's 3 minutes again, we'll go spirit. Grab this, though. Actually, let's grab... Can I grab two? What else I got in my hand? Doing pretty good. It's been a good day so far. Got... Out of 3 perfect games... Out of 3 games, we got 2 perfect. We could... If I could have found the bone in high school, it would have been 3. But, yeah, I wasn't looking for it. Didn't feel the need to look for it. Hi. Oh, she wanted a hug. Ooh, interesting. Blow out the candle and then, oh wait, okay, so that's 1, 2, okay, so we're looking for that one. Blows out that candle, immediately tries to either and eats a crucifix, and it's an Onryo. Or at least we're going to go Onryo. Alright. Oh, well, good luck. Nope. But now we're back to that. I need to do a yokai test. But I'm worried that the ghost is kind of following me around. Oh, that's just an event. I don't know, I kind of feel like, well... Alright, not a yokai. Start the timer. Alright, so line of sight broke twice. Not a yokai. It's either spirit or mare. It broke the lights, which worries me. But we'll just have to wait around and see if we got 3 minutes or not. But it did break the lights in the hallway. But it did take a long time for it to eat a crucifix after I smudged it the first time. Well, I can... Let's get out. Let's go out and grab some smudge. And we'll just sit downstairs and see how long it takes. Actually, no, I'll go upstairs just because that's where the ghost is. So we want to entice it to hunt. Alright, ghost. If you would like to hunt, please do. Well, in 10 more seconds. And there we go. We're getting interactions, no hunt. Doesn't mean it's not a spirit. Doesn't mean anything yet, but usually spirits for anybody new to the game. And it's not anywhere written. It's just something that once you play the game enough, you start noticing. That spirits, once it gets to about the 1.5-minute mark, you start getting a lot of interactions and a lot of events and no hunt. Like we've had 4 things thrown. That's our first hunt. And it's not written anywhere. It's just kind of a thing you start noticing. You got a dislocated pinky? Well, that's not good. Hey, Ray. You missed a blood moon on high school, if you weren't here for that. And now we're in Bleasdale, and I believe I'm going to have a spirit. Because we're getting a lot of interactions, we're getting a lot of events, And we're not getting any hunt. And we're at 2.5 minutes. You know what? We're just going to call it. All right, going spirit. All right, so here we go. I mean, you can always use internal clock, but the thing with the internal clock are that every once in a while the ghost will like not hunt until not re-hunt until 2 minutes 50 seconds. So having a timer, having a clock, just talking to your phone. Scooby D, thank you very much for the 5 months, and I am doing well. Hope you're doing well, but thank you kindly. But like, I mean, just talking to your phone and go, you know, blah, 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 3 minutes. And then most phones now will just go bloop and put up a timer. Oh, we were so, okay, so the next game hopefully might get us there. Where were we at? So I am 3,000. Actually, it's probably going to take 2 games. Because usually I think it's 2,900 and something for a perfect game. But it was a perfect game. So we got Spirit, Start, Close Up. But I am doing well, Scooby D, and thank you once again for the lovely 5 months of support. Thank you kindly. Much, much, much appreciated. Oh yeah, and for anybody who's popped in that's not been here, let me go ahead and get rid of the chat. That hasn't popped in here for a while, so over here, these are our lovely folks who have done tier 3 subs. These are our lovely folks who have done tier 2 subs. And over here is all of our lovely folks who have done gift subs. Actually, wait. I owe Drink Tea a ghost. So let me get that done. Yeah, if you do a gift sub, I write your name. I write your name down on a ghost, like this, and I put it up on the wall. And I do that each day. So each day you come in. And if you do a gift sub, you get a new ghost. Yeah, you're on the board until the end of the month. It's kind of thrown me off on what I know. It's kind of thrown me off when I look back. Because I know a bunch of people did it on the last day of May 31st. And I started counting then. So that's kind of thrown me off. But yeah, no, you're still on there. And I believe your tombstone is right there. So how the tombstones are going to work is at the beginning of the month, I'm going to pull up my sub list. I'm going to look. Whoever has a tier 2, tier 3 is going to go up on the board for the month. And then at the beginning of the next month, I look again. If your name's not on the list, then I take your tombstone down. So that's how that's working. Let me go ahead and put this up. And there you go. Weather is beautiful, so life is great. Nice. Yeah, it's actually, I think it's supposed to be nice today. Or actually, I think it's supposed to be nice the next few days. For us. I don't think we got rain. I don't think we got rain scheduled till maybe later in the week. Let me look. Let me give you the weather for Wolfen. The weather for Wolfen is 80, high, let's see. We're in the 80s for the rest of the week, and it's going to start raining again on Friday, and it's going to be raining. It's basically going to be raining for a week here. Friday till next Thursday. So, yeah. All right, so that was Bleasdale. Let's go Ridgeview. So, yeah, it'll probably be the game after this one, as long as I don't die. But I don't think I can get 3,000 on a normal map.
I've got nothing else
Usually it's 2,900. All right, so Michael Winter, cleanse the area, or cleanse incense, event, and good photo of the ghost. And we had to get an event, so, and a photo, so who knows. This might not be perfect. All right, so Ghosty, where are you at? Come here, buddy. Where are you? Come out, wherever you are. Alright, Card, how you doing today? How's your lovely day going? Come here, ghost. Are you here? Thank you, Jacker. That's a lot of stars on your ghosty. Let me get out of the house and I'll give you your ghost with your 4 stars. But thank you, Jacker. And what colors would you like? Because that's 5 colors? I heard something. Might actually be upstairs. Misclick. Uh-huh. I mean, you got a choice of 7 colors. If you want to say what colors not to do. I thought I heard a cup. But I'm not seeing it. Me choose. You got it. Well, where did I hear that at then? I'm not sure where we heard that ghost at. Is it in... So I thought maybe here, but didn't hear it. Or didn't get an EMF. All this stuff is in the same place. Maybe basement? Unless I heard it and like I was turning. Maybe I was turning. Nope, here it is. Alright, so let's do this. Let's drop that. We already got the bone. Let me go to the van, and then we'll do some coloring. And we'll give Jacker their new ghost. Alright, so let's do this. Alright, so I owe 5 beans? Yeah. So 5 beans. Alright, so it looks like a habanero booger, toothpaste, not rotten egg. Yeah, no, rotten egg, and, maybe stink bug? I can't remember. Oh, those are the worst. Those are the bad possibilities. Okay. Alright, so let's do this. That. I got some new colors, so. That, and we'll go that. Alright. Let's do this quick. Yeah. The bad thing about the nun one is there's actually electronics in the eyes, so it kind of blinks red. So it's one of those masks that I'm like, okay, what was the point of this mask? Because I can't wear it. I mean, I guess I could wear it, but I wouldn't be able to see out of it. So I'm not really quite sure what the point of it is, but other than to put it on a shelf. But it's an Amazon. It's a cheap little Amazon. Let's go ahead and do habanero. Maybe that's a bad choice. Luckily, I've actually got a peanut butter sandwich next to me, so that'll help a little bit. All right, let's do blue. Actually, let's leave. No, we'll do blue. Oh, we got a new blue. Come on. It's like coming off piecemeal. There we go. Contaminate our new blue with some green. All right, so this blue's not bad. I couldn't find the company that did my colors before, but I just think the company renamed itself because that's the same logo as as this company. So it's the same exact logo, which I've noticed a lot of Chinese companies have do that off and on, especially on Amazon. Is I guess they just get bought out all the time. All right, so there's that. Let's eat. Let's find out what this one is. I think it's banana smoothie. I can't remember what the other one is. What the bad is. I think dead fish. Right, this is a new red, I think. Yep. So a new red. Put that in the eyebrows. Take these off. That red's still good. Yeah, so it looks like it's the same company. They just renamed themselves. Either renamed themselves or got bought out. One or the other. Hey, you're almost at your 3-year mark, right? This is either rotten egg or popcorn. Rotten egg. And then there's some purple in here. Do booger or pear? And some orange on the other side. I think right now the record is Peggy and KB. KB Gaming Nana. Who are both at 51 months. Which is kind of baffling. All right, there we go. Oh, and our nice either toothpaste or blueberry. And there we go. Jacker, once again. Oh no, we gotta do a ghost for Jacker. Wall in here. this on. Let's put this over here. All right, so the real Jacker. Times 20. So you get 4 stars. That'll be the first 4-star ghost. Right there. All right. So there you go, Jacker. Oh. There you go, Jacker. Put you front and center. All right. So there we go. We're all good set on that. But once again, Jacker, thank you very much for the gift subs. If you were on that list who just got a gift sub from Jacker, Babyface. I know some of the guys were in here. I saw. But if you got a gift sub, make sure you say thank you to Jacker if you get the chance. I know a lot of you guys are at work, so if you can't, you can't. But if you can, please make sure you do. That's okay. All right, so where the hell are we? Sandy's at 57. Probably need to drop something there. Are you here? Where are you? Howdy. Are you a ghost? Actually, have you moved? That's a better question. Yeah, you moved. Where you at? Where'd you go? Ah, here we went. Okay, I think we were outside long enough. Oh, we're in the hallway. But we got temps, so we're good. Blink. Alright, so we don't need that. Not a mare. Can't be a mare anyway. We need that. Throw that down here. Alright, so what we got? We got Jen, can't be you. Actually, right now that's it. So, Jen, Shade, Revenant, Yuri, Oni, Hantu, Onryo, Twins, Mimic, Demon. Let's go grab a camera and then wait it out. That. Instance event photo. Grab that, and we'll grab... actually, that's it. What about it? Yeah. We've been talking about Demonologist today, so yeah, feel free to ask anything about another game. Especially if it's in the same genre. Oh, there we go. It's a mimic. Thank you, Ghost. There's our orb. Come on, show up again. There we go. Alright, so mimic. Right, we don't need, let's go grab crucifix. It's this... Okay, my basement is really weird. I come down here in the morning, it's actually nice. About 2 hours after I'm down here, it just starts getting colder. I tried to play Among the Whispers, and when I went to the laptop, I couldn't get off the laptop. Tried probably all buttons. Did you try escape? Did you try escape, or did you try the close button at the bottom left? Both those should get you out of... it. I thought I heard the mirror, but I'm not totally convinced that that's where I heard. That's why. There's a reason why I heard it the wrong direction. I had my headset on backwards. Yeah, close button is at the bottom. It tells you in the tutorial, but it like tells you once and then it never says it again. Survival game I love being released early access. Love is being. Okay, second installment of survival game I love is being released. What's which game's that, tomorrow? Hi. Nice to see you. Right, 2 more picks. Yeah, escape though should have worked. Because I hit escape a lot instead of moving the mouse all the way to the bottom left. Oh, grounded 2. Nice. Hi. How you doing? You just go ahead and throw. I know what you are. We know what you are, Ghost. Don't try to fool us. Huh, weird. Yeah, I blew out the candle. It might be an Onryo, but it was throwing pretty good. Well, it might be pretending to be an Onryo. PC gaming is kind of off the table for me at the moment. Keyboard is going out, looking at what... Oh no, S-Man, I'm sorry. Need map is going to be 3 times bigger. New map is going to be 3 times bigger. Oh god. Okay, that's that's going to be huge. That'll give you guys a lot of time to play. Yeah, that should be fun. I never got around to ever playing Grounded. But I'm not a big survival guy. I wish I was. It would, it would open up a whole new, whatever, but I've tried a bunch of survival stuff and it's just not my thing. But they're adding mounts, okay. Well, that'll be helpful. All right, so Ghost, I need you to do something twice. 3-star, 3-star, 3-star. Yeah. Like the survival part, I'm actually okay with. It's the building and the recipes that I don't enjoy doing. Building's not bad. It's having to come up with different recipes. Or try to figure out recipes and stuff like that. And it's more of just patience. Of trying to, trying different combinations to try to figure out what works, what doesn't work, without looking at websites. Alright, I might need to move. It looks like our ghost has moved. Let's put these in here. It started its hunt twice in here. But our breath is still here, so I don't know. Maybe I'll look at it and pick it up for off stream. Lately, I've just been playing a lot of different ghost hunting games off stream just to see if they've improved, if they've not improved, if they've basically been abandoned. Hi. While you're here, can you eat this? It'd be really awesome if you did. Well, you know what? You ate something, so thank you. I appreciate it. Your fans appreciate it. But we're out of here, Ghosty. See you later. I don't know. I mean, it's a genre that I've not liked in the past, so it's kind of... I've kind of liked it, but then nothing I stick with.
Welcome back.
If I'm hiding in a closet and the ghost opens it and kills me, did I do something wrong? Or the ghost can go in the closets and check. Oh, for 2 points. Just 2 points. Oh, that sucks. Look at that. 4,372 out of 4,374. Man, I gotta play one more game. At least on the bright side, though, if I die, it's okay. We still get our, whatever I gotta get. All right, so there's that. Why do I keep forgetting that I'm looking to get the incense? That's what I'm looking for. All right, so we do need another star. Where'd I put the star at? I put him in here. Let me check something real quick. All right, so let's go to, where we at? Oh, we got 10 minutes. Actually, let's just go over to here. So yeah, so I won't start a map. I'll let you guys choose. The maps we have left are Grafton, Prison, Willow, Maple Lodge, Camp Woodwind. I'm avoiding Sunny Meadows until next game. After that, so whatever map you choose over here, I'll do Sunny Meadows, APOC 3 after that. So, but we'll see. You got to win. You've got to win the drop. Well, let's go. Let's go ahead and take the break. I'll be right back in about 3 to 5 minutes. So good luck on the drop. If nobody wins the drop, I'll go to prison. Because yeah, we just did a small map, so we need to do a medium-large map next. And so yeah, and if someone wins the drop, they can choose out of that 5. Or technically, actually, you can play you can also choose restricted Sunny Meadows. So that is out there also. All right, but I'll see you guys when I get back. Raiju, it would have touched doors by now. I mean, it could still be a Raiju. Oh, there we go. Oh shit. Never mind. So let's go in here and let's first we need to prepare. We need to prepare our tools. We got all our tools here. Hey, hello Tarzan. I can only speak in Bob Ross voice. I'm not allowed to speak in Wolfen's voice. So we're gonna go over here. Oh, we'll look over here. Oh, look. Nope. I thought we had something, but we don't. But we do have a lovely hiding spot over there. So we can try to avoid those pesky little accidents. Stand on top. Oh, you! Damn it! Oh, shit! Oh, god damn it! God damn, son of a... Oh, now you're gonna step in salt. You suck. Oh, I think I like barely hear a wolf off in the distance. Ah, shit! There they are. I didn't hear wolves. Frack me. I thought I heard a fracking wolf. Get over the fence, damn it. Hello. Granny. I love you. Come here, give me a kiss. Come here. Come here, you beautiful woman, you. Well, I'm gonna go down here. I'm sorry. I'm a tease. It's not my fault. Ha ha ha! Oh, that instant hunt. Well, probably someone that is about to die, most likely.
Anyways,
Or maybe not. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Not that big of a pain in the butt, but sometimes it doesn't. Oh, shit! Oops. What a little bastard. Got him. What should I be looking for to find the water pumps? Ah, shit. Ah, damn it. Oh, we're doing so good too. I mean, they should be taking me out. I'll be surprised if they don't. I don't even know where he came from. Yeah, we should have gone to the hills. Yeah. Well, either that or they came right up on me. Yep, they're finishing me off. Welcome back, everybody. If you would have gotten the drop, it wouldn't have counted anyway, Jacker. Alright, prison. Alright, so... Boink, boink. That, do I need photo? No. No, actually, no, we do need photo. Alright, we got Corey, we got Crucifix, Photo, and Chase. Alright. That's what we got, so let's go ahead and go in. Even if I die on this... Well, technically if I die right off the bat, it could actually force me to have to play another game before we get our lovely smudge. But hopefully that won't happen. Come on, game. Oh, that doesn't really tell me anything. That is ambient. Ghost, if you're here, make a sound. Come on, ghosty. Alright, let's go upstairs. See what we got. Are you up here, ghost? Would you like to say something? Hello? Say hello to the people. Make a noise. So, how Phasmo works, the case number is actually embedded in the code of the game itself. So I could do 5 different accounts. As long as it's on this PC, the cases actually keep going. What you lose is a save file, which the save file is where your prestige is, stuff like that. Or your prestige. Also, what's weird is, so... Case number is game done, but hours played is account. It's kind of weird. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but yeah, because the new account hours are, you know, I think the new account I've only played.
Autobots.
Firebird, thank you for the prime. Much appreciated. Yeah, it's like, where is it? So, yeah, the new account's got 64 hours on it now, as far as Phas goes. But I kept the case number, so... And I lost the prestige. Right, are you here, or are you actually... Like, I don't know if it's here or if it's actually the cafeteria that I was hearing. Do this. Let's see exactly where we're hearing. But Firebird, thank you very much. I looked over at chat. Where the hell was that? I think it's here. Oh, it was a gel cell, so it should have been here. But thank you very much for the 5 months in a row. Alright, so did I get power on? I can't even remember if I heard power or not. I heard the ghost. I don't know if I can't remember if I turned power on or not. Right, it's 50. Yeah, we probably need to take that in. Alright, so I think it's the bottom part of A block, which, that's going to be a little painful. What's our objectives? Photo will be fine. Crucifix could be rough. Incense will be fine. Crucifix is going to be the hard one. Just because down there is so big. It's so big. If we're lucky, it'll be freezing. So we got 9.6. See, this is, okay, so, see, this is the weird part. So, I believe all this down here is the same thing. Yet, temps are always different between inside and outside. I guess not that bad. Not that different. Okay. But there is a little bit of a difference between them. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Are you glad? Yeah, we shut that door, so... Are you here? Are you there? Are you friendly? Are you gonna say hi? Now, let's go back out and see, get UV. Oh shit. Well, we know it's there. That really doesn't help me. Yeah. Well, you know, this isn't a house. But I do understand what you're saying. I heard a footstep, so it shouldn't be Myling. Alright, it's not coming out. Alright, actually, you know what? I don't know if I turned on I don't know if I turned on power or not. The footsteps sounded normal. So I actually do need to make sure power's on, just in case it's a gen. Well, it's like, I mean, my house. My house has one thermostat. That's it. No, some of these houses are... See, I don't know. I don't even know if I came in here. I think I got parabolic and I just left. I think they go back and forth. I know some of the houses are European, some of the houses are American. You can usually tell by the electric plugs. Domina, good morning. How are you doing today? How's your lovely day going? Oh, there we go. We'll just duck into here. I don't know. Like I said, look at the electrical outlets. I think most of the electrical outlets are European. I think some of the electrical outlets are American, but some of the electrical outlets are also European in some in other houses. I can't remember which is which. All right, so Ghost is already hunting. You know it's not a shade. That seems to be... nah, I guess we were close when we went in. Alright, God, we got so much crap. No, actually, that away. Grab that. Doing a sick kiddo. Oh no! Doing pretty good. I am 2 XP away from getting my tier 3 smudge stick. Which I thought was slightly funny. The fact that it's been what I've been trying to get to is the tier 3 smudge. And the last game got me 2 XP away from it. And I even got $80 on photos, so I don't think I could have gotten anything more out of that. I can't remember what the high is for photos. For some reason, 80 is in my head. I believe the ghost is hunting me. Yep. And that was verification. And it's fast only because it saw me for freaking ever. But definitely not a miling. I hope the kiddo starts feeling better. Cat Thulu's got, after today, she's got 2 days left. She's got graduation tomorrow for the kiddos. And then she's got to go in Friday. She normally takes Friday, the half-day Friday off, but this year she did not. So she's actually got to go in and stick around she's got to stick around all day. Though they'll probably let him out a little early. They'll probably let him out like at 3 on Friday. How is it 8.6 degrees in here? What the hell? Sure. Ask you, have you had people opinion to help you fast track your stream to get more people? It doesn't work. It's a waste of money, Darkov. Because here's the problem. You might actually get people to, here, let me do this real quick. Okay, so not the Phantom. Oh, I'm in trouble. Yeah, so it's like paid services, anything like that, honestly, it's just gonna rip you off. We're screwed. I might live. Like, to get your, like, do you still need 50 followers? Like, I will fully admit, when I first started streaming, I did follow by follow. It didn't do anything. You don't get any real people that way, but it does get you your followers. Now, here's the thing though, Darkov. Some point this year, the affiliate program's going away. So, at some point this year, as long as you've got, you know, like a valid bank account and all that kind of good stuff, the affiliate program's going away. And anybody that wants to stream and make a little bit of money can. Yeah. That was in the 2025 Twitch whatever conference thing. They haven't said when. But yep. Which, honestly, I don't have a big problem with. No. You'll still be affiliate. What they're doing is basically making it... Basically, they're paying you for your time. So instead of, even if you don't get, even if you don't have, 3 people or 2 people or whatever, you're going to get a little bit of money just because of ads running during streams, stuff like that. They're just making it where the requirements for affiliate are no longer going to be there. I mean, yeah, for everyone that's gone through the process and all that, I guess you could be, but, I went through all this. Oh, crap. Did I pick up another? Ah, shit, I screwed up. I forgot to get a smudge. I'm an idiot. We're dead. We're dead. I need a sprint. Nope, we're dead. No idea. Let's go, Mare. Actually, no, I waited till 50, so let's go... Banshee. Spirit. Now we'll go Spirit. I picked up the freaking dots and I forgot. Oh, it's a Goryo. I would have never got that.
Next time it's not you.
But we made $15. I only needed 2. I only need 15 XP. I only needed 2.
Wrong.
Well, that's our first death and our first wrong.
You're wrong.
Yeah. So, it's still good to, even though they're opening up the affiliate thing to everybody, it's not going to help you unless you get, if you start getting people to watch you. So you still need to work on that. But I also don't know when that's going to kick in. So that it could be at the end of the year. So it's still best to try to get the three average. No, it wasn't your fault. I died because I forgot a smudge. All right, so 15,000 for that. Seems a bit pricey. I feel for that price of an instance, I should have a priest carrying it for me. Okay, yeah, we got all those. All right, so let's do it. Let's try an APOC.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
All right, so how are our objectives? Are these going to be easy objectives or pain in the ass objectives? Pain in the ass objectives. Okay. I don't think we're going to get this one. Ronald Norris, Crucifix, EMF Reader, Ghost Event. That sucks, that sucks, that sucks. Yeah, something. $15,000, that's some expensive incense. Did I didn't do this, did I? Nope. And Goryo. There you go. Guessing's back. Now you just sit here. Wait. Wait for that door to shut. The last thing you want to be doing is moving and find out that the ghost was like right around the next corner. And you're stuck with your butt in the wind. Though it doesn't seem like it's going to be here. But now we'll find out. Oh, okay. This is going to be a pain in the ass game. But this ghost is nowhere close to us. Which means that I'm going to have to walk really, really far to put the EMF down, to put the crucifix down. Oh, crap. See, when I first did the Apocalypse Challenge, I would have left. Angeline, hello. Yeah, when I originally did the APOC challenge, yeah, I would have left on this. With these objectives and where this ghost is, I would have left. Hi, Thunder Fox. Right, it's below us. So I think it's all the way in the morgue. Oh, this sucks. Well, it should be a short game. Because I'm going to die. The only good thing is, this is the best spot to have the ghost at. Because you've got like 3 or 4 good hiding spots on the bottom left. But I'm no good. Other than the fact I'm trying to do APOC 3 and the ghost I think is all the way in the morgue. So this is going to be painful. Oh, I do believe myself. I have plenty of expertise on APOC 3. I know when it's going to be hard and I know when it's going to be a lot easier. This is going to be hard. The only blessing I got is if it is down here, is that you've got a hiding spot at the first room, you got a hiding spot the 2 rooms in the middle, and actually that's it. That's all you got. I'm a realist. But APOC 3 with the ghost that far away with the objectives I've got, which is I've got to get my EMF all the way down there, I got to get a crucifix all the way down there, and I got to get an event. Like I said, this, when I first was doing APOC, this would have been an APOC, this would have been a map I would have left. Now, if it was Dio, we've already been hunted once. It can't be a Dio. It sounded normal speed. Which is also the other worst thing you could possibly have on APOC 3. What you want is a fast ghost or a slow ghost. Because you've got, what, 24 ghosts. 15 of them are like normal speed. And you're trying to figure out, you know, you're trying to figure out which one it is by guessing. By behaviors. Yeah. And the problem is so that ghost you'll never get anything on. That ghost you'll never get anything on. That ghost you can. The problem with this ghost is what you have to do is be in its room. And if you're in its room, you're probably going to die because it's probably not a hiding spot in that room. What else you got? Obaki you can see. Onryo, you got to get a candle down there. The problem with a lot of these is the behaviors you got to know require you to be near the ghost. If it is a normal ghost. If it's a fast ghost, much, much easier. Because if it's fast, but it's only fast near electronics, okay, Raiju. If it's fast without that, then it's either going to be Moroi or Thay. You should hear the difference. I didn't yesterday, but you should hear the difference. We need that, and what else we need? That's it. We need that. But I mean, I've done so many of these challenges. You get to the point of it's just like, okay, yeah, this is going to be, it's like, we could do it. The chances of me getting it are going to be extremely lucky. Especially if it's where I think it is. But it's still fun trying. We could die in a blaze of glory. The problem is right now I don't have a smudge stick, so if this does come around the corner, I'm toast. Yeah, we need a backpack. No, I got tired of them. For some reason, for some reason, even because like Firebot was having a delay, but what's the other thing I use? Whatever I use for everything. What the hell is it? Mix It Up. But Mix It Up was fine, but then all of a sudden Mix It Up started having a delay. Like you would hear the sound, and then you would get the GIF. So I was like, eh. I say GIF. Because you don't say graphic cards, you say graphic cards. With a G. So GIF. Yeah, for honor. So that's why I say GIF. And I believe if you look it up, you won't get it correct. You won't get a solid answer. Who knows what the hell it is? But that's why I say GIF. Alright, so we need a camera. Salt is actually the black salt is definitely going to be our friend. Eventually we're going to probably have to get a candle in there for an Onryo. Oh, God, I hate that. Right, we'll take those in. Yep. Didn't hear what? The reason why I say GIF and not GIF? Oh. No, it's because it's graphics card, not graphic card. Or graphic, not graphic. But that's the only reason why I say GIF instead of GIF. All right, now it's going to be a slow process of moving from hiding spot to hiding spot until we find out exactly where the ghost is. And then pray. All right, so we want to drop this. Though it would be very helpful, but until we find out, we don't want to put it down and it get walked in for no apparent reason whatsoever. We'll keep that. We'll take that, and we'll go hide over here. Yeah, footsteps sound normal. And they kind of sound far away, and they sounded kind of far away. I'm not sure. Maybe not. Yeah, those are normal. So not gonna be that, 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 not gonna be that. We have no idea about that, not gonna be that. So we know that. Yeah, let's get this just so we get a better idea. Oh no. Oh, that sucks. I think it's in one of my hiding spots. Yeah, it's in one of my hiding spots. Shit. Well, we have this one. Yeah, I think it's in one of the 2 middle rooms. Oh, I didn't shut the door. I'm an idiot. Oh, no, we're dead. I forgot to shut the door. Not a clue. Let's go, Oni. I forgot to shut the door. That would have probably saved me.
Stupid deaths, they're funny cause they're true. Stupid deaths, hope next time it's not you.
No, it's a bolting.
Like that comes for you.
Wrong, 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 wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong.
I mean, there is a reason why probably the high percentage of people who have gotten APOC 3 got it with the Deogen. I freaked out because I didn't. Yeah, we didn't even get a photo. I should have taken the first pick and ran, and I would have been okay, and I would have shut the door. But because I tried to get a pick, the second or third pick, I was running out of time. So yeah, that was stupid. All right. But yeah, there's a reason why most people, probably a high majority of the people who've gotten APOC 3 have gotten it with the Deogen. I tried APOC 3 first was a Raiju that immediately killed me. Second was a Poultry that kept moving to further away. Oh god, that bites. Every time to slowly inch closer to the photo, I haven't gotten the trophy yet. Yeah, I mean, so when I worked on the trophy, let me go to here. So when I first worked on the trophy, way back when Sunny Meadows came out, which I can't remember what that date was, it was before I realized that you could just do gold and get all 3 trophies. So I was doing it, 10x, got my bronze, 15x, or no, 15x, got the bronze, 20x, got the silver, 25x, got the gold. This was back when your custom games were all the way up to 25x. Then bronze wasn't bad. I got the bronze pretty quick. Silver, it took me longer. It took me almost 3 to 4 times longer to get the silver trophy than what it took me to get the gold trophy. The silver one, I just kept either getting the ghost down to 50, 50, 90 and guessing the wrong ghost. And this was also before I really knew, like I knew behaviors, but I didn't know the behaviors like I do now. So there was a lot of blind guessing, but I would get it down to like 2 ghosts most of the time. And I would just guess 50, 50, 90 and get it wrong. And I think I had probably 18 times, I think, is what we finally counted on chat. Of, 18 times of me guessing wrong. Of guessing the wrong ghost. And then there were times where the ghost was far enough away, like I knew what the ghost was, or I thought I knew what the ghost was. But the ghost was far away, and I didn't want to take the chance of taking a camera and looking for an orb. And then I think I had like 8 mimics. I think I did silver, like, it felt like 30 or 40 times. It might not have been that many. It felt like it. But yeah, so, and then gold, I think gold took me 10 tries. Was it 10, 15, 24? I thought 20X was in there. I thought it was 15, 15, 20, 25. But 24 does sound right. So I guess it was 10, 15, 24. I thought it was increments of 5, but it's been so long I forgot. But Shark Wizard, good morning. But hey, there's our try. I mean, I keep trying off. Well, I didn't try it yesterday off stream, but I'll keep trying it off stream, and I'm not going to prestige until we get it. So, however long that takes me, I'm not going to prestige until we get it. But if I play off stream, I will record. Like anytime I do the APOC 3 off stream, I record it. So if I get it, we'll have the video, and you'll see how I got it. All right, so that was that. We've done that. So grafted.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
And that. See, what was it? Pulte.
Investigate it, but be careful.
All right, so we got Corey, we got Firelight, we got Motion Sensor, we got 25. Like that game, what would have been bad is if we would have heard the Pulte bomb. So we would have known it was a Pulte, but we still had to get the crucifix and the EMF down to that room. And getting that down there and surviving would have been interesting. It could have been done because I think it was in one of the hiding spots. So we could have let the ghost come out, smudge it, and then gone in, but it just takes... You really have to have 2 smudges to get to your hiding spots most of the time. To get the most hiding spots. Because you're just walking so fracking slow. There's a couple of hiding spots that if you if you're basically already at the hiding spot, get your photo, get whatever, smudge, and then get to your hiding spot, you're fine. The rest, you have to walk a little bit, and usually you can't walk fast. You can't walk fast enough in 5 seconds. But I would not doubt that 75% of the people who've gotten APOC 3 got it on a Deogen. That's probably too high, but I bet it's over 50%. Just going off the amount of people who come into this chat and say, hey, yeah, I got the APOC 3. What ghost? Deogen? I mean, my first APOC 3 was Deogen. My other APOCs were Phantom, Mare, the ones I've completed. Phantom, Mare... Oh, walked right over you. I'm trying to think. Because I think I've finished APOC 3 5 times. Maybe more. But I remember the Phantom. I remember the Banshee. I believe one was a Spirit. One was a Djinn, which was a pain in the ass. That was just a blind... I think I had it down to 3 ghosts. And the other 2, I was kind of like... I think I would have seen something like this. So I was like, you know, screw it, I'm going Djinn. Well, that's nice. Yeah, I mean, what you're looking for usually is like parabolic. You want your, incense. Getting a photo isn't bad because you got to get a photo anyway. So getting the photo objective isn't bad. But the incense, photo challenge, parabolic, those are some of the nice ones. Candle, if you put the candle in the path of where the ghost is going, that can usually help. But any objective that lets you not have to go to the ghost room is a good objective. Any objective where you have to actually go to the ghost room to get the objective, that becomes a pain in the ass. Unless the ghost is nearby. And close to a hiding spot. Then it's okay. Well, crap. Where's my ghost at? And I'm probably getting to the point where I can get hunted. I don't know if that was just a normal creak or if that was a creak of the door. Nope. Alright, time to go get a smudge. Or maybe time to hide. Well, it's upstairs. Yeah, I find, like, getting the photo, I have found, getting the photo if you have, like, putting down tier 3 salt helps with getting the photo. Hey, Crescent! That helps out tremendously because it basically kind of gives you a little bit of a breather where you're not freaking out so much. Alright, so we know it's upstairs, 43, so we know it's not a shade. Not a shade, not a Dio. Normal speed, so not you, not you, not you, not you, not you, not you. Don't know about you yet. But hello, Crescent. How are you doing today? Well, we'll probably try it later on today. I mean, I'm doing 5 hours of Phas. We're almost done with all the maps already. And we're only going on the 3rd hour. Actually, I think it came from this direction. Well, there's that. So, yep, it came from this direction. Ghost, where are you? There we go. But yeah, but we'll try it. We'll try it again. Not exactly sure what it was, but I'm guessing that I'm going to guess that we'll probably get like 2 or 3 attempts at it every day on stream. And then if I've got time to kill, I'll probably do it off. I'll probably do it off stream also. Though right now I'm trying to get into the habit of trying to figure out how to play Demonologist better. Which I think I'm getting better at it. Give me 1 second. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Answer me, you fool. Are you here? Where are you? Well, I didn't want you to answer me that way. Like, what are you looking for? Like, how to use the equipment? And I thought Phas's tutorial wasn't too bad. But, if we're talking about, like, how to actually use the equipment and it's the specs of each thing, I don't know of one. Which honestly means that it's probably something that people would find useful out there. There we go. Oh, I think you're an Obaki. That disappeared pretty quick. Okay. I mean, hell, I can make one. I think the reason why no one's made one is all you gotta do is, go to the store, and the store tells you what the difference is between each equipment is. Alright, so we got UV, but I can see the use of a tutorial going the differences between each one. Right. Get a firelight, burst sensor, 25%. Maybe I'll work on one today. That's the part I hate. Because I would use a glow stick more, or actually I would use a glow stick if I could bring a glow stick and one of the flashlights. But because I can't, I just bring the flashlight. So I either bring tier 1 or tier 3. Nothing else. you gotta do is click on it. And it tells you the stats. Oh, actually, that's not true. I guess there is a little bit of a, like, only available at level whatever that kind of gets in the way. So yeah, that's true. But what I could do is today, because I think the only thing I'm not going to have is the. Actually, we might actually have that by the end of the day. Is the possibly not having the crucifix or the tier 3 crucifix. But if I get the tier 3 crucifix by the end of the day, I'll make a tutorial. It'll probably be 2 levels, 1 evidence gear and 2 secondary gear. So I'll work on 1 today. I'll work on 1 tomorrow. But I'll try to get out the evidence one today. I need to get a photo. No. You're welcome. Come on, Ghosty. What you got for me? Thank you. All right, Obaki. I had a feeling it was Obaki because that first fingerprint on the door disappeared really fast. But yeah, but I actually didn't have a video I was planning on making today other than maybe a gameplay. So yeah, so making a tutorial will be pretty easy. You know, let me have my idea of a video to make. Plus, I like making tutorials more than I like gameplays are easier, but tutorials are more fulfilling, I guess is the word I would be looking for. All right, we need firelight, we need motion sensor. Doink, doink, doink. What more photos do I need? I need 4 more photos. Let's see, we've died twice today. One was to APOC. The other was because, well, because I forgot a smudge. Let's go grab the candle. Take a look, make sure our picks are good. Since they love giving us 2 stars for footprints. 2 star, 3 star, 3 star, 3 star. Good. Alright, so we just need this. We need the motion sensor, which we already got. And then we are good. And we need 1 more pick. Jerry, how you doing today? Is it Jerry or Gary? I'm gonna go Jerry. Let me know if I'm wrong.
Too shabby. Thanks for listening.
I didn't ask you. Please go away. My phone thinks I'm talking to it. I love how it answers things without me ever saying anything with an S word. Like, I understand it getting confused when I say like an S word and it thinks I say its actual name. But yeah. I know. But I love my robot overlords, and I am willing to work with you. Please do not let me be one of the first ones you kill. I am more than happy to become a battery if that's what you need in the Matrix. Come on, ghost. Eat. Blow out a candle. Well, I guess we're running away. Oh, you cheat, little bastard. It started in the hallway. It tried to kill me. Oh, shit, we gotta go. It tried to kill me twice. How dare it? Yeah, cheating little bastard. How rude. Pretty sure I feel like that was uncalled for. I need it. Okay, we're good on all picks. Okay. I just need a candle. Yeah. Whatever. Look, you're right there. Blow out the candle. Stop being lazy. Blow out the... Thank you. Let's watch this ghost breach from the water to kill the hunter. Look at his glory. All right, there we go. Ooh, that should be a Scooby snack. There we go. One lovely Obaki, perfect investigation, 2950, which tends to be my norm for between 2950 and 2980 is usually my norm for perfect games. All right, so did that. We need Obaki. What I'm guessing is back. Get our lovely star. And Scooby Snack, our new Scooby Snacks. He's only been open for a few days. Oh, that'd be funny. If you walk out on the pier, on Maple Lodge, and a ghost shark comes up and kills you, that would be funny. I think that needs to be added for April Fools. All right, there we go. One Scooby. And I'll do the Shaggy and Scooby. All right, but on that note, it is time to do. It's time to go on break because we got pre-rolls about to start. June 24th would be a good day to do Shark on account of 50th anniversary of the premiere of Jaws. That would be perfect. You're correct. Well, let's go on break. I'll be back. Whoever wins the drop, your maps are. You have Willow, Maple Lodge, Woodwind, or Restricted. Those are the maps we have left. So let's go on break. I'll be right back. And good luck on the drop. The active little ghosty. Just letting you know. Now it's a hunt. It's a hunt too. Shit, it saw me. Nope. Shit. Shit. Oh, I lost it. Oh my god, you are so annoying. I love you, Ghost. That's right. Don't be tempted by their bad habits. That's right. Go to the church. Go to the church. Go in there. Ah, shit! It came out the other door! Damn it! You suck, sir. You suck. You suck. Shit. Nope, don't have an infrared. Oh, you suck. No! Yeah, suck on that. Hi, you need a hug. Come here. Oh, that was sweet. She needed a hug. The ocean. Hi. How you doing? You being a good boy? Yeah. I don't trust anything. Ah, shit! God damn, son of a butt frat! Hi. Are you? Oh shit! God damn it, son of a! I'm sacrificing myself. I'm committing seppuku. I'm committing seppuku. I have failed. I have failed my group. I have failed them.
Oh, he fell down the stairs. I saw it all.
No. Well, crap. I still need. Oh, thank you. All right, welcome back, everybody. All right, Moist Mad Blip won the drop, but then they went on lurk. So I have no idea where they wanted me to go. If you're there, Moist, buddy, I need you to move. If you're there, I just spent 3 minutes petting you. I need to get over here. But if you're there, I need to know what map. You can pick Willow, Maple Lodge, Camp Woodwind, or Restricted. If you don't pick a map, we just did Grafton, so I'll probably do Restricted, then I'll do Willow, then I'll do Maple Lodge, and I'll do Woodwind. I'll let Woodwind be the last map. Let me see if you're there. Nope, don't see him. So, all right, we're gonna go. Let's go. What'd I say? Restricted. Okay. Probably headset would be helpful.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the
All right,
investigation.
Bloodvein, thank you very much for the alert.
Do itself. Reports of light switching. Possibly harmless, but be careful out there.
All right, so we have Jim Maudsley, we have Ghost Event, we have Instance, and we have Motion Sensor. Yes. The only ghosts that cannot change ghost rooms are Banshees and Gorios. Shades, though, can. And it's really annoying when a shade does. It's hard enough trying to figure out where the ghost is, only to have it change rooms. Good morning, Little Spills. Happy Wednesday. No worries. Thank you for the alert. Much appreciated. All right, I'm going to go on record. We have not had a demon or a Thay yet today. And we normally get a demon and a Thay every day. So I'm slightly worried. Yeah. Hey, Sea Turtle. Well, shit. Where's my ghost at? Ghost, are you here? Would you like to show up? Hello? Well, I guess we'll look for Bone while we're still trying to find the ghost. Warzone, thank you very much for the lurk. Hope you're having a good day. And Mike and Mitchell, thank you very much for the 100 bits. I believe that's enough to put a hair clip in me. Or on me. Not in me. I'm not going to eat it.
Come in, darling. I've been expecting.
Minioness, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Wait, did I just see my breath in this room? I'm not paying attention. I think that's next door. Oh no, it's right there. Right, so it's one of these two rooms. Right, let's go here. Driving right now? Is it legal to Twitch and drive? Maybe. As long as you're not driving in Pennsylvania, because they just passed a law. Well, the law went into effect starting in June, where if they see you looking at your phone, they will pull. Actually, I'll take that back. It's hands-free. So if you've got your phone in your hand, even if you're just talking on it, they will. They'll give you a ticket. But hello, Sea Turtle. Yeah. I think that's kind of what Pennsylvania just did. It's kind of the same. It's just kind of the same thing. Yeah, basically just, hopefully your car has controls on the steering wheel. No worries, pancakes. But the answer to your question is Shades can. The only ghosts that cannot change rooms are Banshees and Gorios. Is the answer to your question. Oh, definitely not there. I'm wondering if it followed me. Interesting. Alright, so it's not there. Huh. So it threw that painting down. But we can't, but it's not in any of these rooms. Ghost, would you like to help us out? Okay. Okay. So if we can't find a room colder than this ghost might be a Banshee or a Phantom. Okay. What the frack? Alright, so hallway is colder than... Okay, technically... Alright, let's do this. Let's grab EMF. It technically... Oh, wait, let's drop that. So it could actually be in over here. and it just followed me when it knocked down that painting. It followed me. Yep, it's here. Let me catch up though. And with tier 2 spirit box, if you see an X after asking a question, does that mean the ghost does not? No, it just means that the spirit box heard you. If you don't see an X and you're on PC and you're using system resources, hit the Windows key. But now the X, all the X means is that it heard you. So like right now, if I do this, well, okay, this is tier 3. But are you here? Where are you? Where that red dot? So red dot on tier 3 means that it heard you, but the ghost didn't say anything. Shit, we're in trouble. On a tier 2, the X just means that the spirit box heard you. That's it. And if you get the X and the little ghost light symbols and you hear it, then yeah, then the ghost heard you and answered. It's basically just a way to let you know that, yes, the game is hearing you, but the ghost isn't responding. That's basically all it is. Oh, definitely not a Myling. Definitely not a Myling and is a normal speed ghost. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Where are you? I don't have a camera. Hi, ghost. Well, I'll go this way. You find prestige? Nice. Congrats. Working my way back up now and playing a few more games on professional. Good. Well, good luck on that. That's always a little spooky once you start doing it. Oh, it does. We were talking about this earlier today. That I swear there's something in the code that as soon as you throw your camera down, or if it doesn't have it, that's when you get the events. Because the amount of times I've thrown the camera down to leave and then I get the event, oh, the fracking time. Alright, so we know where the ghost is. He looks like a stunning chap. Now we gotta get some evidence. We just played a game on Woodwind where it swallowed my camera, then the ghost kept... it's been a long time since I've had Woodwind eat my camera. Like, after a while, you start learning all the spots that are basically where the ghost is just going to be able to do that. But it's been a while since I've had to do that to me. Are you here? I believe that was a spirit box. Alright, so, spirit box. Not you, not you, not you, not you. Hi. Hi, buddy. How you doing? You having a good day? That's right, you just turn around, you don't want to eat me. I'm old. I'm stringy. I wouldn't taste good. You want these younger people. Go after the Gen Z people. You don't want Gen X. We're tough. We're hard. There we go. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? See, for me, it's more of I've gotten to my hiding spot. I've done the best I possibly can. If the ghost is going to come and kill me, so be it. Right, we need motion sensor in there. All right, so we need. Actually, let's put that up. Let's take in salt. But we need salt. We need a candle. And we also need a motion sensor. Easter event was nice and atmospheric, but made it a pain to find bones and sometimes put it down if the ghost kicked it. Yeah. I mean, I liked the beginning of the of the Easter event, but then I got very, very bored of the Easter event by the time it was over. But that's my fault. I mean, I'm just, because I stream, I'm playing, the Easter event over and over and over. I mean, even I was playing all the maps. I was still playing, the other maps for at least 4 times. So, for me, you just get tired of seeing them. But hello, Rain Fox.
Darling, I've been expecting you.
The only map I had an issue with was Bleasdale a little bit. And it was only when I first would go into, especially outside. But, outside, the first time I'd go to anywhere outside. After that, it was fine. But I know other people were having some issues with that. But Jaden, welcome on in. Sorry, I solo. But I'm sure there's other streamers out there doing community games. So if you leave and don't stick around, have a good day. If you stick around, thanks. Hang out, enjoy the crowd. Do. Not quite sure what the heck this ghost is. There we go. Did it step in salt? No, it did not step in salt. All right. So, probably a wraith. Which would explain why we had the painting dropped in the hallway. So we had a feeling we had a stalker, and it looks like it's a wraith. So we need firelight. Actually, do I need firelight? No, I don't. Not anymore. Boink. All right, so let's double check, make sure that it's definitely a wraith. I don't even have camera in there yet. Holy crap. That's okay. We'll take it in anyway. I'm just going to put him in the doorways. Boink. 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 All right. Hi, Ghost. Would you like to say hi? What, now that I have a camera, you're not going to give me an event? Really? That's rude. Come on. Where are you? Yeah, EMF 2. Hi. Yeah, walked right over all those salts. Yeah, it's a wraith. We're done. Yeah, since it's a wraith, I'll shut that door just to keep it off me. All right, so there's our lovely ghost. I'm not going to worry about picks since it's a wraith. And I don't think I found the bone anyway. All right, so that was restricted, so we'll do Willow next.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
All right, so 3,200. We'll go Willow. So we'll do Willow, Maple Lodge, Woodwind. Woodwind will be the last map as far as all the maps. And then I'll go do APOC 3 again.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Right. Guessing is up. Stephen Emmett, EMF reader, photo of the ghost, crucifix.
Take a closer look.
Yeah. Wraiths, I'm okay with until I'm doing zero grace period. Once I'm doing zero grace period, Wraiths scare the crap out of me. Wraiths, Revs, those are Phantoms, Banshees, anything that can travel to me and kill me instantly, yeah. Tends to make me worried. I thought I heard something get knocked, but... or something thrown. I'm not seeing it. Now I did. Thank you. Alright, so we'll go there. I still need to find bone. Here, bony, bony. Bony, bony, bony. Bony. Right, could be twins. So that's what I heard the first time. And then it started doing stuff over here, so could be twins. Oh, Boney, there you are. Thank you. Right, so we've got that. We got electric on. We've got... yeah, we're good. Right, so let's go figure out our ghost. I'm gonna guess spirit box is gonna be my evidence. I just have a feeling. And I went through all that, so I probably need to grab a smudge, because I'm probably sitting 55, maybe 55, 60. No, we're actually high up there. Never mind. I'll grab all three of these. Boink. I know that's where Lepinos got their name from. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? Are you there? Are you sad? Are you mad? Where are you? Maybe not. Maybe you're not here. Where are you? Are you here? Are you there? Are you a traveler? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Where are you? Ah, you're in here. Okay. So you're a traveler. Ah, okay. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Alright, so it's a traveler. So we are gonna have to worry about that. Yep. I can't remember who told me that. You didn't tell me that. Someone else actually told me that. I just can't remember who it was. Because yeah, I've watched clips of it off and on, but yeah, I don't think I've ever watched an episode. And that's more due to the fact of I don't have cable. I just have streaming services, and I don't think Brooklyn 99 is on one of the streaming services that I have, which is Peacock and Paramount. It might have been Math Man. Are you here? Where are you? Haha, you suck. I'll take a picture of that. Oh, shit. Gotta go. Bye, ghost. Normal speed. Oh, did you see it? All right. I didn't. Ooh, could be a myling. We heard footsteps, and then we didn't hear footsteps. We will have to test that. Nah. Nope, not myling. Never mind. I lied. Actually, no, it was not Mathman. No, someone told me that way before Mathman and I had actually met. Like, someone had told me the, where you got your name at, like, soon after you had started, watching me. So this was like, whatever your followage is, this was like a month after you started following me. Someone told me that that's where you got the name from. Well, what are you, buddy? Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? I think Mathman and I have only known each other for maybe a year. Oh, is it Peacock? Well, then it falls into the category of I don't tend to watch a lot of existing episodic shows. Like the only current episodic shows that I watch right now are, well, actually, Ghost UK has ended, but normal Ghost, Ghost US, I've been watching. I mean, that's episodic that I watch. Is there anything else? That might actually be it. Everything else is usually I watch like when it shows up on reruns where I have all the seasons. If Father Brown is still being made, I'm watching Father Brown right now, but I'm only on season. I just started. Actually, we just got done with season 1. It might have been Noodle. I've not watched it. I've heard about it. It sounds like a pretty interesting concept for a TV show. The only reason why I don't watch a whole lot of the haunted type stuff is it gets really over the top. And over the top usually annoys me. Alright, that was definitely more footsteps than what we saw. Possible Obaki. Whoops. I screwed up. Well, I'll keep a camera on me just because. And I'll take a ghost photo even though it won't count. Taz, hello. Found this show silly, but my hubby loves it, but I have seen the episode that Donnie is talking about. Alright, so we got UV. Can't be you, can't be you, can't be you. So it's one of the, I mean, could be a Pulte. But we'll smudge it and we'll look at it. But I heard 2 footsteps, but I heard 3 footsteps, only saw 1. But they might have gone underneath the bed. Because it was that direction. And as we know, the game loves doing that. It's like, hey, here's some footprints. Yeah, you can't see them, but they're here. Good luck. But we'll grab a pick, even though it won't count. Or we'll try. Actually, wait. Oh crap! I don't think I have any. Do I have a 2-star? Ah, no 2-star. I was too proficient in my photos. That always happens to me when I have UV and footsteps. I always end up taking too many photos and I forget that I have to get a ghost photo. Hi. Here, there's our ghost photo. It now counts. Only brought back 2 coins. I can show them in mod Discord if you want. This is not an Obaki. Might be Pulte. It definitely has been throwing stuff. But we also know that it followed. Definitely not that. Could be Banshee. Alright, so... I only have one of these. Alright, that's fine. Alright, let's... actually, let's do this. Let's drop one of the smudges. Let's grab Parabolic. Because we know it followed me out into the kitchen. And we know it's not a Phantom. So it could be a Banshee. But I feel like it threw a bunch of stuff. And it's in here again. So... Alright, so it's going back to the room. Let's see if it follows us out. Okay, it's back to us. Okay, it's here. It's here. Okay, ghost. If you're a Banshee, yeah, and now it's walking back. Yeah, it should be a Banshee. Do I have everything else? Got that. Oh, I got... Hi. Are you a Banshee, sir? Can you answer us? Would you like to speak to the people? If you were a toad, what kind of toad would you be? Do you have any siblings that you would like me to contact? What flavor of soda do you like? It didn't answer. Kind of rude. Come on, if you're a Banshee, let me know. Alright, up, and yeah, walk back. Oh, well, we're not going to get a photo, so let's just go. Oh, actually, we got a photo, it just doesn't count. But I think we're pretty good with it being a Banshee. Because it keeps walking out of its room, but then it walks back. Well, we're going to find out. Are we correct, or are we wrong? Yay, we're right.
There's some jobs ready for
But
you.
we missed our perfect game because I forgot that I needed a photo. Alright, so Banshee. Alright, so that was Willow, so we got Maple Lodge. So good luck on the guessing. Guessing is up.
Got the
We need a photo?
Looks like this is going to
No.
be a tough one. We've had reports of violence.
Yeah. Violence, schmilence. I'm sure that was because the person was rude and the ghost was just, retaliating. I'm sure the ghost was perfectly fine. It's not the ghost's fault. Stop blaming the ghost. The ghosts are peaceful people. I mean, technically, we are the ones invading them. I mean, I'd probably be pissed off if someone came in and threw all their shit in my house and then left. That would probably make me a little mad. I mean, especially, coming in the house. Who are you? Where are you? Are you here? Over and over and over. That might drive me to kill someone. Well, that is over in the employee area. I just want to check to see if we got bone. Does not look it. All right. To the employee area. Da 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 da. Yeah, we've got another hour and a half of Phas, and then I'm going to switch over to Demonologist for the hell of it. I'm trying to get better at the game. I don't know why I'm trying to get better at the game. I don't know why. Because I think the devs have abandoned the game. Especially since they've started work on nightclub simulator. Which, if you ever want to be a nightclub owner, I believe they've got a demo out. But 64. So if you ever wanted to be a nightclub owner, there you go. Yeah, but since they've started working on that when they're supposed to be doing a game overhaul, and there's only 2 devs, yeah, I kind of feel like that game's been abandoned. Which would be their second game abandoned. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Where are you? Well, could be here. But Demonologist on its own, though, is still a good game. It just sucks that it probably won't be... There won't be anything added to it. Yep. Oh, you want to see depressing? Go to Clock Wizard's Discord. That is a depressing Discord. Because everyone goes... Because the devs... I don't think the devs have said anything since February. Other than coming out maybe a month or 2 ago about, hey, come check out our new game. Or come check out the demo of the new game we're working on. After they had just told everybody that they were overhauling the graphics on Demonologist. But like I said, I felt like when they came out with that I honestly... And I said it on chat, and I said it on stream. I honestly thought it was just a way to get people to keep buying the game and keep playing the game, so people will keep buying the game, and that they were never going to actually do anything. And I hate the fact that I might be right. Farah, hello! But I still like the game. The hunt is still annoying, but it's more of I'm having to get used to the fact of, no, the hunt is exactly what they want, which is, you're not supposed to have any idea when the hunt is over. And sometimes you have no idea where the ghost is because you can't hear it half the time. Oh, if I was buying a game of theirs, I would not be buying a game of theirs. I mean, hell, when Demonologist came out, when everyone was all, all gung-ho on it, after, I think, the first month, I mean, I was already telling people I would not, it's like, if you've got the income to afford to buy it, feel free. But just remember Haunt Chasers, and just remember, and also just realize they brought this game out on early access with 3 pieces of evidence that didn't work right. And instead of fixing those evidence, they kept bringing out new maps. So they basically just kept on going, look at the shiny, don't pay attention to the fact that 3 of the evidence in the game are broke. And they just kept doing that. I mean, hell, I think they did that for 3 months. And then, of course, they came out and went, all you guys who wasted all that time working on trying to figure out Mary's room, yeah, that was just a practical joke on our part. I think that's when they lost a lot of people. Because they came out and told us that, Mary's room, not a real thing. So for all you've been trying to figure out the how to figure out that Easter egg, yeah, it's not an Easter egg. It's a practical joke. It's a red herring. Because there were a lot of people who were trying to figure that thing out and did not, and wasted like over 100 hours on that thing trying to figure it out, only to find out that it was a joke from the devs. Not a very good joke. All right, so we got that. Probably not that. Everything else we got to look for. Let me take this and let's take a look. Oh, thank you, Camp Survivor. Anytime. And hopefully I can keep on giving you guys good info. Good info. But it is sad because that game had such good potential. I mean, out of the games that have come out in the recent, 3.5, 4 years, it's the only game that really came out that had a really good chance of beating, if not beating, at least competing well with Phas. I mean, hell, to this day, it's still the second highest ghost hunting game. It's just, Phas has, 20,000 people playing on PC, and Demonologist has 500. Unfortunately, that's the state of ghost hunting games. Or ghost hunting-like games. You got APOC 3. Awesome. Congrats. Major accomplishment. What ghost did you get? It's a scientific study that I'm doing. Probably should grab another smudge. I'm trying to think. Shade is an option. I'm trying to think. I don't really think this ghost has done much. Like, it's done stuff in the tent when I was not in the tent. It's done stuff outside when I was in the tent. It might end up being a shade because it's not hunted us yet. And we're definitely inside 50. Did it blow out that, though? Spirit! Ooh. That's a good one. What were your, do you remember what your objectives were? Yeah, but no, Spirit's a nice one to get. As long as you remember to time it. And if you have an event objective, Spirit is actually one of the few that you might actually you have a really good chance of getting that after you smudge it. Because, yeah, between the 1.5 and 3 minutes, spirits tend to give a lot of events and a lot of interactions. That was a really good ghost to get it on. Nice job. I think this goes to the shade. What else we need here? 25 and witness an event. Oh, great. I gotta get an event, huh? And Shade and Revenant. I don't know. Does anybody else find that Shade and Revenant, well, definitely Shade, but anybody else have a problem with Revenants giving, like, having a hard time with Revenants giving events? I feel like every time I get a rev, that I always have a really hard time. I don't know where this ghost is. I mean, I think like all of that is happening in the white tent. Motion sensor. Okay, maybe not a shade. 1, 2, 3. Okay, it could have gone here. It could have gone. The motion sensor, parabolic, and event. Oh, you did have an event. Oh, nice. Okay, that is really good. Para, nicely done. But yeah, if you got the event though, yeah, Spirit's the ghost you want. And yeah, Spirit, yeah, definitely, and getting it and getting the pick. Very nicely done. Where was the ghost at? You've never survived a rev? Big thing about a rev is when you think it might be a rev, just make sure you have a smudge stick. This has got to be a shade. My sandy's got to be like 20. Like, do I have the 25%? No, okay, we don't have the 25%. So it's not that low. Maybe it's not 35 yet. Actually, it just got to 35. All right, we're gonna go shade. We had a lot of events. I mean, we had a lot of interactions, but all the interactions were like in adjacent areas. That candle being blown out, I'm not sure about. But it technically was within 4 meters of there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Almost here. So it might have cheated. It could have been in that white tent. Just through the book. Yeah, this is my... Okay, so this is my problem with Shade lately. This is why Shade's becoming my least favorite ghost. Because it'll be active as hell, but all it's doing is basically going in all the adjacent spots and then doing stuff with me in the ghost room. I would definitely be very proud of yourself. Ghost was in the waiting room. Ooh, that's a rough place too. Not a whole lot of hiding spots to get to. Nicely done. You are not a, you're not a shade. You're a Hantu. Wow. Why the hell did that thing take that long? That was weird. Oh shit, it's coming this way. Alright, Oh, thank you, Ghost. Love you. That's awfully nice of you. There's our event. You know, that's good. Let's try to get... We got 12 minutes before the pre-rolls. So let's go ahead and... Yeah, let's go ahead and get out of here. I know we need more photos, but I'm not worried about perfects now that we've already ate a... Since we've already ate a Scooby snack, not that worried about it.
Welcome back.
I would rather get Woodwind done. We got a Hantu.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment.
Right, there's your
and
guessing,
prepare
everybody.
accordingly before starting the investigation.
All right, so that, and that.
Be linked to a
We got Daniel, we got Instance Chase, we got Escape, and we have 25. It would be good if you actually had the headset on. You'd be able to turn it on. Just the amount of times that the bone is here is kind of ridiculous. Not really complaining because it makes it easy finding the bone, but we do tend to find that bone there a lot. Ghost, if you are here, please say hi. What do we need? Okay, don't need a photo, so we're good there. Are you here? Where are you? Open up. I think I heard it. Yep. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought I heard it in a tent. Might have been that book. Nope, actually it was all those. Alright. Go here, let's go there. Alright, so this ghost is going to be everywhere unless it's a Goryo or Banshee. Alright, so... There we go. Alright, so you're at the lover's bench. Just do that. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Where are you? Are you here? Are you going to say hi? Do you love life? Where are you? Are you here? I hope it's all the ghost hunting we go. Do, 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 do. Here, let me give you guys a kitty cam. The little black void, but there's a kitty cam. Little sleepy boy. Oh, ghost, come on, get back over here. What are you doing? Alright, so this spot kind of sucks. That was kind of hard. Let's go grab another book. We'll put it at the corner there. Yep. Just chilling out. Hanging with the daddy. Time to grab that. Thank you, Ghost. It'd be be really nice if that was fingerprints, and it's not. You suck. But we know you're there. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Where are you? Are you here? Are you there? How sad are you? Are you loving life? Are you loving the afterlife? Not feeling that. Well, I mean, how old's your cat? I mean, Munchkie's 9. After they turn about 3 or 4, they start chilling out. Like, Dio sits around pretty much like with me and Cthulhu. Munchkie does. Nima doesn't. She's 8, so she hasn't chilled out at all. But like Emerus and Cyrus, yeah, they not too much. I can't see shit. Hey, Ghost. I knew it. I knew you were going to do that. Let's see, just in case. No, not UV. So not UV. Has not kicked a book yet, though. Yeah, I hear you in there. All right, 3 more picks. All right, that's done. Crackhead for a reason? Oh, no. Like 3 years? Yeah. Yeah, most of my cats didn't start chilling out until after 3. Like, Emerus is finally chilling out and hanging out and laying next to us. Cyrus is beginning to a little bit. But not much. But he's still very active. Kind of thinking this Dots and kind of think it's Agorio because it's been here. I mean, that's bleed through. Everything that's been happening in the tent. I have a feeling it's going to end up being Agorio. It's not really changed. Thank you, Ghost. Oh, we know it's not an Oni. But the only problem is it has not kicked the book yet. I don't think it's going to be EMF 5 because we've not been getting EMF 5 off the crucifixes. Ultraviolet, we know it's not ultraviolet because of salt. Ghost writing, it hasn't kicked the book yet. This has not got down low enough, and we've had plenty of time. Dots, we're not sure about. Ghost Orb, I didn't see. And Spirit Box, we've tried several times, even where we knew the ghost was at, and we still could not get a Spirit Box. So I don't think it's going to be that. Don't think it's going to be that. Definitely not that. These 3 are the 3 that I'm not sure about, and I don't think it's going to be freezing. Hello, Papa. And I have a feeling that Dots are going to be a pain in the ass. Need 3 picks. We still need incense, which we're fine with. We'll do that. Spirit's not your best friend. I would not blame you. And I think it just kicked the book. Yep. So, book's out. So now all we got is Dots or... Actually, let me, just in case, let me throw that down. Yeah, not an orb here. Not an orb there. Start the timer. Maybe he was an Irish folk dancer. Maybe maybe he's trying to remember how to do the river dance. Well, this map is going to be a pain in the... Oh, we got 2 minutes before pre-rolls. Well, shoot. I might have wasted that salt because we got 2 minutes before pre-rolls, and yeah, we're not going to get hunted by that time. Check freezing temps again. There it is. Oh, maybe. Maybe. No, go below. No. That's not fair. Go below 0. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's going to be freezing. So it's most likely dots. We know it's not that. We know it's not that. Not that, not that, not that. It has been touching a lot of doors. I will say that. It has been touching a lot of doors. But if it's dots, that takes out spirit anyway. Okay, we might get a little bit of pre-rolls here, folks. Yeah. They're not spirit. Come on, come around the corner. We know it's not Oni. I think it's going to be Yuri or Goryo. And I think I'm going to go to Yuri. Alright, we got 8 seconds before pre-roll, so I'm going to guess Yuri. Let's get out of here. But it definitely was touching a lot of doors. So we'll go with that. Could be Goryo, though.
Welcome back.
There's Goryo.
For you.
The only thing that I was wondering about was the simple fact of it had hunted in Lover's Lane, but it also hunted 2 times inside the tent. And that was the one thing I'm kind of like, okay, I know it can bleed through hunt, so maybe that's what it's doing. Because cold temps were definitely not there. Cold temps were in Lover's Lane, so yeah. Oh well, we got tricked. Alright, so let's do this. Let's go on break, come back. If whoever wants to drop, you can send to me anywhere you want. And after I go there, if you send me to Sunny Meadows, I have to do APOC 3. But after I get done with whatever map you send me to, I will do APOC 3 in Sunny Meadows. So let's go on break, and I'll be right back, everybody. Active little ghosty. Just letting you know. Now it's a hunt. It's a hunt too. Shit, it saw me. Nope. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. Oh, I lost it. Ha ha! Oh my god. You are so annoying. I love you, Ghost. That's right. Don't be tempted by their bad habits. That's right. Go to the church. Go to the church. Go in there. Ah, shit. It came out the other door. Damn it. You suck, sir. You suck. You suck. Shit. Nope, don't have an infrared. Oh, you suck. No! Yeah, suck on that. Hi, you need a hug. Come here. Oh, that was sweet. She needed a hug. The ocean. Hi. How you doing? You being a good boy? Yeah. I don't trust anything. Ah, shit! Goddamn son of a butt frat! Hi. Are you? Oh shit! God damn it, son of a! I'm sacrificing myself. I'm committing seppuku. I'm committing seppuku. I have failed. I have failed my group. I have failed them.
Oh, he fell down the stairs. I saw it all.
No. Well, crap. I still need. Oh, thank you. Ah, shit! Good job, Ghost. That was a nice trap. Yep, it baited me. He's like tricks on me, so we're gonna let this hunt me one more time. Plus, I want to hear the footsteps. It's like I'm almost 99% sure it's Nobaki. We haven't seen the fingerprints. Up here it comes. We've not seen the fingerprints. Oh, nope. Oh yeah, it's Nobaki. I mean, I'd be able to see them. I'll be able to see if it's a phantom, if the blinks are slow. Oh shit, it's behind you! It's behind you! Alright. So, let's see. Blip won the drop again. Blip, you can send me wherever you want. If you send me to Sunny Meadows, I have to do APOC 3. So, but we've done all the maps. Point Hope, you got it. And by the way, if you guys can send positive vibes, positive thoughts, whatever you do, if you pray, whatever, you could give a prayer, thought, or whatever to my dad, it would be appreciated. Most of you guys know him as Q-Monger. Q-Monger on here, but yeah, he's had it rough. So he had heart surgery. That went well, but because of the heart surgery, he had issues with his bowels, and that caused things to go septic, and he's kind of giving up. So, so if you can send like positive vibes, prayers, all that kind of stuff his way. I'm hoping it's just a phase and he's just tired from all the tubes and all the crap in him, which I would totally understand. But I also understand he's got a mentality kind of like I do. And apparently he is basically refusing to do anything unless they send him home. And they're not going to send him home. So yeah. So we got that going on. Oh yeah, yep. Q-Monger is my dad. All right, Carla, we got Sandy 25, we got Incense, and we have Incense Chase, and we got Cleanse Incense. Thank you. But, I mean, it's his choice. I understand whatever he chooses. Because yeah, it's been rough since, like, the heart. He was doing great until the bowel thing, and the bowel thing happened from the whole bowel thing happened because of the prostate cancer that he had like over a decade ago. Of scar tissue, basically did something to his bowels because of the anesthesia, I guess, or from what I think they said, something about the anesthesia made something happen, and yeah, so some of his intestines basically died, and then that went septic, and he's been trying to recover from that, and it's just been a lot. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you dead? So yeah, so it's... I'm now at the point of expecting the worst to happen here. Are you here? Are you here? Where are you? Because I know my dad... I mean, it took everything when my dad had prostate cancer. He wasn't going to do anything about it. I mean, unfortunately, everything that's happened is exactly what he expected to happen because he hates hospitals. And so everything that he expected to happen, basically the worst that could happen, has happened. So yeah, so he's kind of over it. Like I said, I'm hoping it just turns out to be like a phase and he gets over it and he realizes that, you know, he still wants to be around, he still wants to be around mom. That's usually what always gets him out of it, is he realizes that, okay, no, if I don't do this, then I'm not going to be with her anymore. So maybe I need to do what the doctors are telling me. But this has been a lot. All I know is that they send him home, it's over. Because they send him home, he won't do anything, and I know that. And my mom knows that. It's like, he might say that he'll do everything once he gets home. No, once he gets home, he ain't doing shit. He's basically just consigned himself to die, and he wants to die at home, not the hospital. Sandy, incense. But not in my hands. Oh, I get it. I mean, I totally understand what my dad is going through. I mean, when he had prostate cancer and he announced, to everybody that he wasn't planning on going through chemo, my mom and my sister were going nuts, and I'm just like, it's his choice. He's the one that's got to go through that stuff. And it took him over 2 years before he actually started feeling like himself after the chemo. So it's, it's like, no, I totally get it. Like, I hope he chooses to live, but if he chooses to, that he's had enough, well, that's his choice, not mine. All I can do is tell him that I love him. The biggest thing is basically making my mom realize that it's not about you. Like, he loves you, but this is just, he's done. The bad thing is like I said, everything that he always thinks is going to happen has happened. When he had chemo, he knew that was going to be a pain in the ass, and he was going to be weak for years. Or maybe not even pull through. And that's exactly what happened, because he saw my grandfather go through chemo and just watched my grandfather slowly deteriorate until my grandfather passed from chemo. I mean, he's in his late 70s, well, mid-late 70s now. Not a mare. Yeah, what the hell's this ghost? Yep. I've always kind of had this mentality. And I don't know who I got. I probably got it from my dad, just pragmatic. It's like, it is what it is. Biggest thing I just wish he would realize is like, okay, I understand. Like, if it was just a heart thing, I'd understand. But the heart surgery went great. He hasn't had any problem with the heart surgery. I think it's a wraith. It's the bowel thing, and the problem is he has to eat for them to make sure that the bowels are working correctly. Because right now the bowels aren't. They can't hear anything on the bowels, or they're hearing very little. But that's because he's not eating. He's basically getting nutrients through a tube. And he's not understanding. Well, he understands that he's just being pig-headed. That he's got to eat so they can make sure that the bowels are doing well. And I know my mom, I think, has forgotten about this. I have not. Because I've never forgiven Reed Hospital since then. Even though I did not like my aunt, because of certain things that she had done to my mom and dad, you know, after while growing up as an adult until her death, she kind of always made my mom and dad's life a little hard. But she went to the hospital, like she fell down some steps, banged her head, and Reed just sent her home. Instead of like overnight, keep an eye on her overnight, they, just sent her home. And she died of a brain aneurysm. Embolism? I think it was a brain embolism. Yes, it's a wraith. Where if they would have kept her overnight, they would have caught it, they would have been okay. Or maybe they wouldn't have, she still would have died. But the fact of, they checked her in, they checked her out, they sent her home. And it's like, she had a head injury. And it was actually bad enough that, they had to call the ambulance and stuff. So I know my dad also has not forgotten that. That he lost his sister because of, as far as I'm concerned, negligence. I can't remember. This was a few years back. This was probably, God. Was I still married? Can't remember if I was still married to my ex or not. I don't think I was married to my ex. I might have been. So this would have been like almost probably 20 years ago. I think I was still married to my ex at the time. Because I kind of remember the wake. And I was still with her. Well, below 25 incense. Well, we got all the stuff we need. I don't think I got that photo. I think I missed it. I think I missed the ghost. But yeah, but thank you guys for the thoughts and prayers and positive vibes. Come here, ghost. Hey, you, come here. Step in that salt. That's a nice long blink. But I sent him a message. I don't know if he's even able to see the messages, or if he's allowed to have his phone or anything in there. But I sent him a message. All right, so it's a wraith. Did I ever find the bone? No, didn't. But I don't think I'm really worried about it. All right. Yeah, let's just get. I mean, it's pretty easy. I mean, with 2-second grace period, you're pretty much safe from a wraith. All right, so it is time for another apocalypse attempt. So here we go.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before
I don't know.
investigating.
I mean, he's in ICU, so yeah.
Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one.
Like, I think he's... I want to say he probably can't, because I would think that he would probably have messaged me by now. And he messaged me once after the heart... He messaged me once after the heart... after the heart operation, once I think he got moved to a different room out of ICU. And then once he got put back into ICU, he's not messaged me. So I'm pretty sure, actually we don't want that. So I'm pretty sure he probably can't. But just in case. All right, we got Ted, we got Incense, that's good. We got Parabolic, that's very good. Okay, Crucifix, if the ghost is really, really far away, that's going to suck. But if it's halfway decently close, it's not going to be too bad. Well, right now they don't want me to do that, so... But I might end if he keeps acting this way, then I will. All right, so that's not. Actually, that's not too bad. If it's where it's either in the classroom, it could be in the left hallway, maybe. There's Parabolic. I mean, I might go see him after I go to Origins. I might, instead of coming straight home, I might go see him. Basically just drop by, see him, and then come home. Whether they want me to or not. Because if he's going to have this attitude, it's kind of like, well, it's not like you're going to be able to make it home, dude. So, I'm coming to say, hopefully not bye, but if it is bye, I love you. Nah, actually it wouldn't. If anything, it would piss him off. Alright, so. Might be okay. Now, my dad does not want to be seen in the hospital. If anything, it would piss him off. Okay. All right, normal speed, not a miling. No. Look, if my mom can't get him to eat or drink, and she's the love of his life, there's not much that I'm going to be able to do. So if I end up going to see him, it's going to be because he's totally given up. Alright, so we want to leave that. We'll leave that. I'll keep one. Yeah. Just shut doors behind you. Alright, so I need a crucifix, and what else do we need? Okay, well, the rappel's easy. Crucifix actually should be easy. I need crucifix, I need the camera. Now, what made his mood shift was the fact of the bowels, his bowels, basically, part of his intestines dying and causing septic, and he hasn't recovered from that yet. Now, his mood and attitude was great after the heart surgery. Then all of a sudden, his bowels stopped working, and they realized that part of his intestines had died, and that it had gone septic. So his body's trying to recover from that, but he's also not wanting to eat. So they can't like make sure that the bowel stuff is working, and that everything's going in the correct way. So apparently he's also, I can't remember what the term is, but basically they're having to teach him how to swallow, to make sure the food goes in the right area, because I guess he's not swallowing, or they need to make sure that he's eating and swallowing so the food's not going into the lungs and goes down to the stomach. It's a lot of shit. Not much I can... That's it. That's the word. I think it's aphasia. No, it's a phantom. Either way, I should have had out my fracking crucifix. It didn't even cross my mind.
Stupid deaths, they're funny cause they're
That's
true.
it, dysphagia.
Stupid deaths, hope next time it's not you.
Oh well.
Wrong, 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 wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong. You're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong.
No. You had it mostly right. Oh yeah, I forgot to do this too. So let's put a beard clip in. Let's do... Actually, no, red's good. I mean, I'm hoping that he just... I mean, he goes through these phases. He has... I wouldn't say he's got depression, but... At least I know he's never clinically got depression. I've been diagnosed with depression. But he definitely will sometimes just... I think it's more pragmatic. He's just like, whatever. Like, it's not worth going through all I'm going through. At least that's in his mind. But that is also him just thinking of himself. But it's really hard to get someone to think about other people when you're constantly in pain. So, yeah. So, that's part of it, is I think it's just between the tubes, you know, hurting, everything else is just going through. He's just done with it. And it's really hard to get someone to think about other people who are still living when you're just constantly in pain and you can't see an end to it. I think that's the other thing, is I want to say probably in his head right now, is he just does not see an end. Especially since, you know, he was doing great after the heart surgery. I mean, he was doing fantastic with the heart surgery after the heart surgery, to the point of, like, you know, he was messaging me. They were actually thinking that they were going to get him to be able to get home sooner than later. And then this all happened, and now all of a sudden they're talking about having to send him, you know, that it's going to be months before he gets to go home. Because now they're talking about, it's like, if he doesn't eat or anything like that, they're probably going to have to send him to a nursing home. And that's the last place he wants to go because that's where his grandmother died. I mean, where his mom died. So, so part of this is he's bringing it upon himself. But I understand why he's doing that. It's just, it's up to him. All I can do is encourage him to fight, which is what I sent him. But it's up to him. I can't fight for him. So. Yeah, that is exactly where he's at. My mom is mad because she doesn't understand why he's not fighting for her. And I'm trying to make my mom understand it's not about you. Like, I know you don't understand that, but it's not about you. It's all about... over the last decade, he's led a kind of rough life. He's kind of tired. Between the chemo for the prostate cancer, now this, the diabetes, and this, the whole heart thing, it's probably been going on for about 2 years. And he wasn't telling anybody about it. As far as the always being tired, always being... Like, they pretty sure he probably had a minor heart attack at one point, because he wrecked the truck, apparently, at one point. Okay, Marshall Craft, crucifix, and they're pretty sure that he basically just either had that he most likely had a heart attack and passed out when he wrecked the truck. Instance chase, instance cleanse. Oh, no, she's going through her own part. I mean, she's got her own details or stuff that she's going through. But my mom has a problem of understanding of why people do things when she does things one way. She doesn't understand. Or she refuses to understand. So if she's always fighting and she's always, you know... I think our ghost is here. And all that, she just doesn't understand when other people don't. And it's trying to get through my mom of... Mom, people aren't like you. Most people aren't like you. You are a very positive thinking person. Oh, shit. Demon? Demon or Thay? I think I heard fast. Nope, that was normal. But thank you, Luca. Yeah, it's normal. It's normal footsteps. It's demon. And I might be dead. Ooh, we got close. No, but she's a very positive person. Where myself and my dad are very much realistic. Why am I taking in stuff? I don't really need stuff. Unless it's a mimic. Just fix incense. We'll just throw that down. I mean, I'll be fine. Like I said, I'm a realist. What happens, happens. All I can do is what I can do on my side. The rest is up to him. Yeah, you're a mimic. Roran, you could definitely relearn all this. Just start from the beginning and do the tutorial. Get used to the new gear. But you can easily relearn this game. It's not that much. A lot of it will come back to you. Kind of like riding a bike. And in honesty, yeah, the gear looks different, but the gear still works the way it used to. And other than maybe a few new ghosts that maybe you're not used to, the mechanics are still the same. Yeah, you got some new maps, but the basic mechanics and the way the basic gear works really hasn't changed that much. It just looks a lot. Oh, no, I'm fine. Look, I'm one of those people that deal with death way different than most people. Death is just a part of life. It's going to happen. We're all going to die at some point. Like, if he decides to quit and go, I will miss him. I love him. I remember all the good times we had. I remember the fact that my dad and I's relationship changed drastically after he started playing games. He never understood. Like, my dad and I did not get along at all when I was a kid. A lot of that had to do with my mom sheltering me. I was definitely a mama's boy. I mean, I fought all the time, but I was still a mama's boy when it came to that. And she sheltered me a lot from that. But when he started gaming, which was 2002, maybe a little bit more than that. But once I moved out of the house, once I joined the Navy, all that stuff, him and my relationship started getting a little bit better. And then once he started gaming, I think it finally clicked in his head how to relate to me. Because he was not a daydreamer. He was not a, try to look at the bright side of things. When he started gaming, I think that unlocked that side of him. Or if it didn't unlock that side of him, it unlocked him being able to understand me. And I mean, my dad and I's relationship is 180 from what it was when I was growing up. And for most of my 20s. I mean, to the point of my mom actually admitted at one point that she was slightly jealous of my dad and I's relationship. I think my dad and I are probably closer now than my mom and I are. Where that for, half of my life, that was the complete opposite. No, I mean, to be honest, I have cried very few times as far as death and stuff like that. And usually the only time I cried on someone's death was a few years after the case. And that was more about me basically going through some other stuff at the time that had me stressed the hell out. And and basically I broke down because I was talking to a friend about another friend that we had lost a few years back, and ended up breaking down from that. And I think that was because I was already stressed the hell out from everything else. Oh, Ray, I've definitely felt that. Like when I've lost pets. You know, like I'll be sad, but and I'll feel the tears there, but I don't think I've ever cried at a loss of a pet. At least I'm pretty sure I haven't. I've been close, but I've never, and I don't know if it's been close because I feel like there's something kind of wrong. Yeah, it's a ghost photo. Well, we need to get rid of that. But I've just kind of come to the conclusion of, no, I'm me. It is what it is. I grieve differently than most. All right, well, that's good. Hey, how'd you go? How you doing? How's your day going? Guess we'll take that. I mean, and I'm glad though, that my mom has the support system that she's going to need if my dad decides to do what he thinks he's going to do. Because most of my mom, I mean, like I still have my grandmother. She still my mom came from a very big family. She still has all of her sisters. So her support system is there. Everything's going well? Good. It could be better, but I'm dealing with it the only way I know how. Well, you're also in the medical field, too, aren't you, Pocket Candies? Like, I've reacted more towards animals than I ever have of a human. Okay. I think that just comes with part of the program. We were talking about the other night. Kathleen and I were talking about. We were talking about farmers because suicide rate for farmers is extremely freaking high. And then we were just talking about other professions, and like vets, doctors, nurses. Just because at some point, though you might be handling death basically every day, that at some point brain chemistry goes changes, and all of a sudden you can't, and you're trying to figure out how to deal with it without having the mechanisms that used to work no longer working. Okay. Yeah, when I was a vet tech, that was rough. Like I never cried, but I was always freaking sad anytime we had to do something like that. Yeah. Or, anytime like we had to do, when I had to watch, a dog or a cat or, bird, like the vet place where I was working at, we had birds, it was more a little bit out in the country. So they, so smaller animals, not just, not farmyard, but like rabbits, things like that, could be brought in. And yeah, anytime you see hurt on an animal, it definitely is. It's definitely rough. Yeah. But yeah, so. Can I leave? All right. We found the bone. It should be a mimic because we got hunted pretty much as soon as I walked in the door, so. Because we got orbs and demons can't have orbs, and it wasn't fast. So, and I wasn't talking on a spirit box or talking out loud.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Wow. Okay. So, what did I do? I'm trying to think of how...
Wrong, 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 wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong. You're
Oh,
wrong.
wait a minute.
You're wrong.
That's
You're
how.
wrong.
Ah. Didn't even think about it. It's been a long time since I've been hunted by an Onryo because it blew out the candles in the chapel. Oh. Oh, I would not deal well with that. Luckily, I never had to deal with that. Yeah. Oh. No. That's when you take the animal and you punch the person. Then you take the animal to a shelter. A no-kill shelter. But yeah, so... Yeah, it's been... it's been... I don't think I've had an Onryo since Sunny Meadows came out. Since I've had an Onryo hunt me because of the candles. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, euthanized because they find it annoying. Really? Yes, that's someone that has no business ever having a pet. Or child, for that matter. All right. So we're there. All right. I might call it a little early today. Well, I might not play Demonologist today. Oh no. How about train it? Because I am definitely distracted. Let's see. Well, let's play at least one more game. Let's go Willow. Yeah.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
All right. Leslie, crucifix, photo of the ghost, and escape behind. I'm just catching myself thinking. Granted, streaming is actually helping with not thinking. But I also know that right now I'm probably not the most entertaining person to be watching. Because most people, when they come into a stream, and I know you guys care, and I thank you guys very much for caring, but you guys got your own issues. You guys got your own shit to deal with. If you're usually coming in on Twitch or wherever, it's to get away from those troubles, or to at least not have to think about those troubles for, a little while. And that's how I normally try to do my stream. Like, every once in a while we talk about deep subjects, but I try to keep it light as much as I can. Just for the simple fact of, no. When you're coming in here to forget what crap is going on in your life, not to be reminded of it. Or have a whole new bunch of crap put on top of you to have to think about. Oh, I know you guys. I know a lot of you guys aren't. But the fact is, it is that is, you know, the way it is. Well, and I've vented, but the topic's not leaving my head, so it's kind of one of those of, okay, this is one of those times where it's sometimes just best to walk away and come back tomorrow. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you here? Are you there? It's actually the one thing I've learned over the last 4.5, almost 5 years, is that no, sometimes pushing through is not the answer. No. Nope, I am not Phaz. I'm not official content partner, and I never will be, because I am not going to reapply. I don't even know, honestly, I don't even think I can reapply. Because since they never rejected me the first time, my application is still out there, and which means I can't reapply. But I'll be seeing the new patch with everybody else. But I applied when I met the criteria. Well, I met the minimum criteria. Never got an answer back from them. So, like I said, I don't even think I could reapply if I met the requirements. But I don't even meet the requirements currently. So even if they did answer me, it would be a no. Because yeah, I don't even meet the requirements currently. My Phaz numbers haven't dropped that much, but I went from, you know, over 100 to 80s. And a lot of that just has to do with not a whole lot. I mean, a lot of people are watching Phaz less. Not a whole lot less, but well, yeah, I mean, it's not growing. Let's put it that way. Like if you went out to SteamDB or Twitch stats, you'd probably see the same, like the up and downs don't change much. Like every once in a while I get a good, you know, I get over 100, but most days I'm either 80s or 90s, sometimes 70s. But average is like 80, I think high 80s or low 90s right now. Alright, so that. I know I looked at that and I didn't read it at all. Well, thank you. Yeah, so, I mean, it is what it is. And the thing is, I totally understand why they would say... I totally get why they would say no. Because as is, I think Phaz has too many freaking content creators as is. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Because they've got a lot of, you know, when Phaz first started, they've got a lot of people, you know, from that period who barely even touch the game nowadays, but are still technically official content creators because the rule with official content creators, you have to play Phaz at least once. You have to stream Phaz at least once a week, or put a video out, I think, once a week. So they do that, so they don't get removed as official content creators, but that's all they do. Right, crucifix, photo, escape. We got the crucifix in there. We got that. We got that. We got freezing temps. So we know it's not that. So we know it's not that. Everything else is possible. Let's take that in there. Yeah, it's like it's doing well as far as being played. I mean, I think the average, I think it's right now usually 20K, which isn't too bad. And that's PC. So add in extra for everybody else. I mean, add extra for the consoles, and it's still being played a lot. Like, it was low there for a little, like, it was getting down to 14, 16,000 there for a little bit. But I looked the other day, and the 24-hour peak was over 20. Capillera, hello! How you doing today? Like, I think I could take a look real quick. SteamDB, SteamDB, SteamDB. Let's see, watch list, Phasmophobia, charts. Yeah, yesterday's 24-hour peak was 17,000. 24-hour peak Twitch stats was 3,400. So that was that. But that was yesterday. The day before that, you can't count because Insum streamed it. But I think it's between usually 2,000 to 3,000 is average watch. There's average peak for Phas right now. Well, I hope you start feeling better. Sorry you caught the flu though. That's never nice. Shouldn't be a shade. I think that blew out with me in here. Awfully throwy, Ghost, but it can't be a Pulte. Not a Gen. Alright, so definitely not a shade. Oh, 20K is excellent numbers for an indie game, especially after 5 years. No, that is, yeah, most indie devs would kill for those numbers. Now, Phas is pretty much, I think Phas is pretty much exactly where it's at. You're gonna get, you know, peaks and valleys, depending on, you know, new patches, and then you'll get a downward spiral a little bit after the patch, after a month or two, and then it'll start climbing back up. But I think they'll be fine for the simple fact of, now that they've got consoles also, I think they'll be perfectly fine. Like, at least it's one of the games that you know that you can probably find a group easily. Or at least find a public lobby group, maybe. Unlike, you know, some of the other, I mean, every other ghost hunting game out there, I would not say that. Like, maybe Demonologist, maybe Ghost Watchers. But for them, I don't know what their concurrent is. Like, I know their peak, like, Demonologist peak is usually 24-hour peak is 500. Or in a 24-hour period, 500 people have played Demonologist. Ghost Watchers is usually 300. Every other side is usually 200 to 300. Everybody else, under 100. So yeah. Yeah, thank you. It's kind of become instinct by now. Not really sure. Well, normal. I wish I would have looked at the blinks. But it also hunted outside the room with the candle. See if the candle's still lit. It might have hunted outside the room because of me. And I think that door got shut because of... I think that door got shut because it did the event where I got the pick at. Yeah. No, wait. No, it did not went out. Didn't we have another event or mist or something out here? I want to say there's a reason why that door's shut. But I'm not sure. Let's open all the doors. This ghost changed rooms and is out here now. Maybe it'll shut a door. Like, I thought we had something happen that made that door shut. Go grab another candle. And we got about 5 minutes before pre-roll. Actually, I'm not worried about pre-rolls because I'm not going to go on break again. We're just going to finish this game up. So our pre-rolls happen, pre-rolls happen. Actually, no. Twins. Nope. See you, ghost. Have a good day. All right, we're done. Thank you, ghost. Much appreciated. All right. So we got twins in the book. Let's see what we got. And there we go.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
So last game, perfect, nice. All right. So on that note, though, everybody, I'm a little distracted. Yeah. So yeah, I'm a little distracted. I think I need to just call it because probably not the most entertaining. So let's go ahead and call it for the day. I'll be on tomorrow though. There's not a reason why I'm not going to be on tomorrow. It's just more of just, you know, processing what's going on with my dad. So but yeah, I'm definitely catching myself kind of just drifting off here and there. But let's go ahead and go find a lovely person to go say hi to. And I'll see you guys tomorrow at 8 a.m. But let's do this. Let's see. We got to hear a clip. Let's go see who we got on. Who's out there? Who needs some love? We haven't seen Game Hauntings in a while. We also haven't seen Sid in a while. Let's go see Game Hauntings. Game Hauntings is playing Dune. For any of you guys out there playing the new Dune game. I have no idea what that one's about. But let's go do this, everybody, and I will see you guys tomorrow. But yeah, thank you guys for being here, listening to me vent a little bit, or just talk a little bit through what's going on. But yeah, so hopefully Qmonger decides to fight, but be ready to maybe hear that. And I'm sure if it's going to happen, it's going to happen. It's going to happen down the road. But yeah, so, but I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. We love y'all. Be safe, be kind. Peace. Bye.